Good morning, everyone. Hello. Sorry about that. We are actually in Tiny Glade today. I forgot to update the stream information, so I just did that. So for those of you that are just coming in, today is indeed Tiny Glade Day. We are going to be finishing up our district over here on Oz City. Hopefully, we can get a lot of progress done today. We'll be joining with our TikTok family here in just a moment. It's doing an update right now, so I'm waiting for the update to load and then we can go ahead and get started. For those of you that were that missed last episode, this is what we have gotten done so far. We'll do a little bit of a recap before we join in with our TikTok family. But this is basically what we got so far. We have our clock tower, which is walkable up to this balcony, which is a great focal point for looking out on the glade when we start to build the rest of the sections of themes out. Then we started on our night market. So we have our little bakery right here. We have a bookstore right here. And I want to add an art one as well. So I'm thinking we're going to have a couple easels with some canvas, maybe like a painting or two. I kind of want to do something a little bit different than what I've done before. And then I would love to add one that's like a candle shop. We'll try to do something with the candles. And then we'll figure out what to do with the last one. But I'm thinking I'm going to do 3 more stalls. I'm going to try to fill out this little bit right here. So that is going to be the first thing that we're going to work on. The second thing that we're going to work on is we're going to fill out this little section right over here. We're going to put some just standard, kind of like this style type of building, just really tall and skinny, standard city building. And then we'll come back over this way. We'll start working over here. We might even get over here done today. There's a couple different ideas that we had. One of them was a gazebo. One of them was doing maybe bistro style seating with like some centerpieces, some books, some candles, things like that, which we can probably do that with the gazebo. We can have some outdoor seating over here and have it look out this way. I might actually I might bring the bridge over slightly closer to the fountain. I might do that, but we'll play around with that in a little bit. But let's go ahead. Looks like the update is done. So let's go ahead and bring over the TikTok family and get them caught up as well. Okay, and we are live. For those of you that are over here on our Purple app, you'll be able to see the chat that comes in through TikTok. It will be up on the left-hand corner. I'm going to just delete that because that's in my way. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I have been working hard on the back end to try to get you guys some more channel point redemptions. I'm waiting for Waffle. When he gets a little bit of downtime, free time, we're going to start adding some overlays and things like that to make it a little bit more interactive and have it be a little bit more fun. You know what I mean? But there's a little bit of coding involved and I'm not really good with coding. So I'm waiting for Waffle to have some free time this weekend and then we'll get that up and going. There's a bunch of ideas that I have. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are in Tiny Glade today. So we are in Tiny Glade. And we are going to be working on our Oz City District. We're going to see how far we can get today. For those of you that missed last episode, let's do a little bit of a recap. Let's go look at our little recap. So this is as far as we got in our little district over here. We were able to do our clock tower, which is walkable up to this balcony. This balcony right here, which is going to be an amazing lookout point for the rest of the glade. Thank you so much for the follow, Onina. Thank you. So this is going to be a great lookout for the rest of the glade when we start doing the other sections of the theme. So over yonder, you're going to be able to see Galinda's castle. You're going to be able to see the hot air balloon. And over here, you're going to be able to see the tornado and the house ruins. I don't think you're going to be able to see Munchkin Land because they're going to be super, super small. But I still think it's going to be a beautiful viewpoint. So we have our clock tower, we have a couple structural buildings over here, and then we were working on last episode our little market. So we have our lovely little bakery over here. We created like a little bookshop. So here's our little bookshop. I want to do about 3 more stalls. I am thinking I want to do a art stall. So I want easels with some canvases, maybe do like a little bit of a painting, show you guys how I do my paintings for those of you that are interested in learning about interiors and or want to know how to do prop making. We'll go over that when we go to do the stall. And then I want to do like a candle stall. I want to, hello, Kay. Hello, good morning. I want to do a candle stall and work a little bit with, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the heart meat breakfast. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, we're going to be working with the candle prop. We're going to try to make what looks like a, thank you, a candle shop. And then I want to do one more stall, and I haven't decided how I want to outfit that stall yet. But once we're done with our 3 stalls, we're going to come over here, see this little bit of grass along this side of the roadway. We're going to add some more structure building here. In the center here, we're going to do something. Now, there's a couple different ideas. I talked a little bit about it with the Purple family. One of the ideas was a gazebo. Another idea was maybe some bistro style seating with a little bit of props on the table. I'm thinking we can probably do both. So we can incorporate both of those ideas and try to come out with like a really beautiful town center type of like area. As far as the bridge goes, I was just mentioning I might push the bridge a little bit forward closer to the fountain. I feel like if we were to do kind of like a gazebo and or seating, the bridge is a little bit in our line of sight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably push it forward, and I'm going to try to make the arches be where you're able to see the fountain as well as a little bit of whatever is going on in the background. So that way it doesn't obstruct anyone's viewpoint if they decide to sit down and enjoy a cup of coffee. I added the water that you wanted. Yeah. I did the fountain. I did my little rendition of a fountain. I got inspiration off of Beauty. Beauty is another content creator here on TikTok, and she does some amazing prop making. So I got inspiration off of one of her fountains, and this is what I came up with. So this is like my little rendition. And then at nighttime, of course, everyone knows I'm all about the lights. We added the lights, and then we lit up the water as well. So that way it looks like this at nighttime. The flower pots on the bridges are so lovely. Thank you. Yeah. I thought they were a good touch. I wanted to add color and flowers everywhere. This is so whimsy. Thank you. Thank you, Lumanu. I love it. You're a Lumanu and I'm a Lumashell. You love the gazebo idea, Kate? Yeah, me too. I wanted to do something different over here because of the fact of like, we already did the statue, we already did the fountain, so we needed something different. So I think we're going to do the gazebo with some bistro seating. Hello, Blue Ghost. You discovered a hack to make interior without destroying your house? Yeah. So I usually do interiors myself. So we do a lot of interior builds. The castle itself has an interior in it, which is pretty cool. And I do have a couple videos. You can find my my tutorial like video of Interiors 101. It's over on the tube. Over there on the tube, you can find me under the same name, Lumashell, and I go over the basics of how to create an interior room as well as some of the prop building. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Who lives here, though? So we are making the Land of Oz. Thank you so much for the follow, Cheeky. And also, I have to say thank you to Shadow and slash Abe for the follow as well that came in overnight. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we are doing the Land of Oz, our rendition of the Land of Oz. So it's not going to be book correct or movie correct. It is just kind of our little rendition here in Tiny Glade of what Land of Oz is going to be. So this is what we came up so far. This is our Emerald City Castle. We got inspiration off of the Paris Disneyland Castle. It's not a true replica, but it is similar. So this is called Tiny Glade, guys. It is a building simulator. You can find it on Steam. It's $15 USD. I don't know what that is conversion elsewhere, but it's $15 for me. And it's available on PC, both Windows and Mac, although you can play it on Steam Deck. And I think someone said it was compatible with GeForce now, but I'm not positive. You never know that you can make such beautiful things in the game. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Katarina. Yeah, with a little bit of creativity, you can do anything in this game. Thank you so much for the follow, Caro. And thank you so much for the follow, Stu. Just how? Patience. Lots of patience. Although, did you also do the interior? I did, Juicy. I did. So we're going to go look at that real quick. For those of you that haven't seen it before, we'll go ahead and go look at that. You just saw me pop up on your TikTok, so thought you would pop over and say hi. Well, thank you. Thank you, Cheeky. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I do go live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, all weekdays. I'm only on TikTok Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, though. But if you're interested in following me over on the Purple app, you're more than welcome. No obligation. Totally understand if you have preference. But we do other variety games as well. And typically on Tuesdays and Thursdays are variety games. And we usually are with the Purple family. Could I suggest a game similar to this, but for free? Oh, I'll have to get back on you on that one. I'll have to do a little bit of research. I don't know of any on the top of my head that would be for free. I do know that there are some base building games that have some good building mechanics in it that are for free. I believe Palia is one of them, but that's more of like an adventure PvE base building style game. I don't know any that are like sandbox style. But yeah, I'll look into it. And then when we go live next, I can see if I can find any suggestions. And like I said, guys, if you guys do end up missing a live, no worries. I post all of my lives, both on the Purple app, as well as you can find them on the Tube. I put all my streams over there as well, because I know Purple app only keeps it for an extended time and then it deletes. Hold on, guys. Let me go back up. Let me go back. Thank you so much for the follow, Katarina. Thank you so much for the follow, Spuzz. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Thank you so much for the follow, Juicy and Kiera. Thank you. We're going to be looking at the interior in just a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anyone's comment right now. Good morning, Robin. Good afternoon, Robin. We are working hard on the back end to get that channel redemption for you. We got to do a little bit of coding. Waffle's working on it though, because I want to make it special. It needs to be special. It's a special redemption. Okay, let me scroll back down. Make sure I'm not missing anyone here. There's an upcoming one in Roblox called Blueprint. Oh, cool. Thank you for letting us know that. The build is crazy good. Thank you. Is Tiny Glade more free build than I thought? Yeah. So Tiny Glade is a sandbox style game and it is just free building. It's a fully released game. Once you purchase it, you get all the tools and everything that you need to get started. There's no progression. There's no management. It is literally just build. Thank you so much for the follow. Just some girl. Thank you. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Okay. I think I'm coming down to the bottom. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We'll be checking it out in just a second. I just want to make sure I say hello and good morning to everyone that's coming in. Imagine the Encanto house. Ooh, that would be a really fun theme, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you get creative enough, you can do pretty much any of the themes. So you do have to understand that Tiny Glade is medieval style though, so the building, you're kind of limited to that type of style, but you can get creative with it and come up with, whimsical or whatever style that you want. Um we were like seeing a cute little bridge and all of a sudden boom, a castle. Yeah, we'll take a little thing. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. You Cassie me. Thank you. I am doing fine, Robin. How are you doing? Okay, I'm at the bottom now. This is amazing. Okay, let's go. Thank you so much for sharing the live, guys. Thank you, Saint, for sharing. Okay, so this is what we have going on so far. We have our Emerald City Castle, which is our Wizard of Oz castle. We have our lovely little statue to Wizard of Oz. We also have our Wicked Witch of the West castle over here, which also has an interior. We'll go look at that as well. This glade doesn't seem tiny. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that I make the glades look bigger than what they are. I think it has everything to do with scale of the buildings that you build. But I am surprised about that because I build pretty large. Like I pretty do large. Wait, you can go inside the Emerald City? Yeah, I did a singular interior room. I could have gotten more creative and gone more rooms, but once you get past 2 floors, you're only limited to basically foundation tool and the stair tool. The fencing tool and the wall tool only snap to the terrain and they only go up to a certain height. So unfortunately, we're not able to extend it past like 2 floors, basically. You're going to pin something and you need to read it? Is it what I think you're going to pin? And this is our little night market that we created. We have a clock tower. I expect when I come in, you scream, Robin, Okay. All right. Duly noted. Oh, jeez, I'm getting yelled at, and it's only like 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm kidding. Okay, let's go ahead and go in walk mode. Let's go check this stuff out, guys. Guys, Robin is in her full tro mode today. I see. No, but for real. So she just loves the way that I say the color orange. And so now we're making it a whole like bit. It's going to be like a little inside joke. It's going to be the lore of our channel and everything because she just loves it. She loves it. And so I'm going to try to make something special for her over on the Purple family and that she can redeem whenever she wants. Yeah, that's how I say it. I know. It's a little bit of a speech impediment, but I'm used to it. I'm used to people catching me on that word and finding it either cute or funny or whatnot. I do say the R, it's just not correctly, okay? It just sounds like orange. It sounds like orange, but I'm saying orange. It's like there's an R in there. It's just, I can't help it. So now it's now it's the lore of our channel. I know it's with love. Don't worry. I know it's with love. So this is our castle, guys. And then we'll go look at the Wicked Witch of the West and then we'll get started on the other one. Am I familiar with the world of Game of Thrones? I am. I just finished the last season of House of Dragon as well. I'm all caught up on that. I watched Game of Thrones when it first came out. But yes, I'm familiar with it. Build Westeros? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. That can definitely be a contender. You're gonna go into Roblox and scream orange on a voice chat. It's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. You ran into my stream like 2 weeks ago and now I see this. You're amazed. Oh, thank you. Hogwarts first though. Yes, yes. I have Hogwarts on my list. I'm waiting for the update for Hogwarts though. Underwater castle would be insane. It would be, but we need our water to go deeper than what it does. Our water doesn't go very deep. I did like your goldfish. You asked me that last time, Robin, and I told you I did. I laughed at it and everything. And then you sent me a photo of an orange sky and then a GIF. She's going to have me say this color as many times as she can. She's going to, which is why I'm going to make it a channel redemption. So that way I don't have to keep saying it. She can just use her channel points and redeem it. The purple lighting is so pretty. Thank you. You guys actually chose it. We went through the colors and you guys decided on purple. But yeah, this is what we decided over here. Our whole chat is around the... Yeah, I know. I'm going to lean into it, Robin. We're leaning into it. Team purple. Yeah, we got green, purple, and this is yellow. We will have Robin's favorite color over here. Okay, guys, let's go back to daylight mode. And let's get started over here. You have no idea how happy you are when it's been made redeemable. I know. I know. It's all good. I know. It's part of the culture now. The Luma shell culture. No, but the reason why it's taking forever, I don't want it to be just like a normal alert box. So Waffle and what I want it to be, like when you go to redeem it, Robin, I want the screen to fill up with oranges. I want to fill up with that and like they're falling on the full screen. So it's like an orange attack. And then I want, there's going to be like a voice recording. So there's going to be a voice recording and basically it's going to go with it. And that's why it's taken us a little bit longer because I don't want it to be a tiny little blip in the corner. I want it to feel like it's immersive and it's like, you know, like an attack. I think this game was made by Angry Sims 4 players. It's so hard to like compare this to The Sims because The Sims is more of a home builder game. It focuses a lot more on interior building and like creating houses, whereas this is more of like a city builder. I feel like that's more justified with Paralives. I feel like Paralives was made by Angry Sim 4 players. I feel like Paralives is the equivalent of Sim 4. I'm not too sure if I would enjoy like the gameplay, like the role play dollhouse version of it, but the building of it, I know for sure. Do little people ever walk around? No, unfortunately not, Bunny. Unfortunately, you are the NPC. However, they do have NPC animals. So like we get sheep. There are 3 sheep in every glade. There are butterflies, birds, fish, ducks. Here's 2 of our... Oh, they're all 3 over here. So here's 1, here's 2, and here's 3. However, if they work on Steam Workshop, if that's one of the things that they're going to be bringing in September, who knows? There might be a mod where they add people in. We don't know. I think we're going to get mods here in the very near future. I really do. Which I think is amazing that the developers are going to be working with Steam Workshop, because it's just two people that are developing this game and updating this game. It's a husband-wife duo. So I think them opening up the floodgates to Steam Workshop is going to alleviate some of the coding for them, because there's going to be people that are going to be happy to get their hands on this game and mod. Yeah, shape everything so clear freely. Well, there are things that I wish that this game had. The one of the things I love about Sims 4 is that you get multiple shapes. You can make a half circle, you can make a triangle, you can make a hexagon. And same thing with the roofing. We get a lot more shapes with roofing as well. Here we're kind of limited on circles, squares, and rectangles. And yeah, we can, adjust the roofing a little bit, but it's still not the same. It's still not the same. So there's a little bit that I would love to see when it comes to like the roofing styles, and also different types of skins. Right now, all we have is the shingle. It would be nice to see like terracotta roofing, or to see thatched roofing, especially the thatch roofs, because that's really popular with medieval building. I would love to see different type of textures as well. You would love to add interior stuff to your little houses in Tiny Glade. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping that we get more clutter in the custom clutter that's coming our way. But I also create my own props as well. So I'm definitely one of the creators that I will get creative and create. How many times can I say create? Clutter options. Say shingle. I said shingles. Shingles. I don't say that weirdly, Robin. Stop it. You remember when the game had no room to build anything nearly this big? Did they expand the glade? I've only been in Tiny Glade for about 4 months, but that's not the first comment that I've gotten where they talked about the glade size. So I'm wondering if they did expand it. How did I do those? The bookshelves? So this one back here, our little magazine rack, this is made with the ladder. So you use the stair tool, you create the ladder, and then I used the fencing tool and I tiered it. So there's 3 sections of fencing here at different heights, and I tiered it to create the back walls. And then I used the fencing tool again to create the colored posts to make them look like magazines. This one right here, this is 2 of the stair tool ladders put together to get the width. And then we just used the wall tool and we made them really thin, and then we raised them up, and then that's what created the books. Shingle? How is it supposed to be said? Robin, I want you to send me a voice recording of how you say it with that thick dialect of yours and tell me it doesn't sound weird to my ears. Do you play Heartopia? No, I have not, but I have looked at it. I thought it looked really cute. I did play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, I do play that on my free time. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I do. I don't have a hyperlink in my page yet. I don't get that, I think, until I get to the 1,000 follower. But it is linked over on my Purple app. And I think I can put the Discord link in the chat, but it won't be a hyperlink. You would have to copy paste it. Hold on. But yes, I do have. Oh, thank you, Robin. Robin has that for you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, yeah. The creativity is at peak. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are slowly growing our Discord. I'm hoping that we can get a bunch of us in there so that way we can start doing some community game days. If you guys are also gamers and you want to play a game, I'm more than happy to play a game with you guys. Join the land of orange turtles and ships. You know, the funny thing is you have to catch me off guard in order to say it incorrectly because it's like a thoughtless thing that I do. But the moment I'm hyper aware of someone noticing it, I tend to say it more correctly. You gotta go, but you'll join the Discord. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. Okay, guys, I wanted to create a art studio type of like I don't even know what to call it, like a little tent or something. I don't even know. But what I'm gonna do is first I want to change this to let's go pink. Let's go pink in here. We haven't done pink yet. You're so glad that you caught it. Thank you. Okay, so how I'm going to do this is I'm going to use the ladder tool. And then we're going to condense this way. We're going to bring this out this way. All right, I'm going to need to, hold on. I'm going to need, I think I need to make it a lot smaller. Hold on. I almost need to like, yeah, something like this. It needs to be, I'm going to leave the ledge right here. I'm going to see if I can bring this down just a little bit without it creating. Maybe something like this. We're going to cover this other step up though. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the same stair tool. I'm going to bring it over here so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better. I don't think we don't really have that color. It's more of like a burnt color. I'm not going to say it. This doesn't come across as orange to me. This comes across as like burnt. It's not, it's like almost like a brick red, but it's not like a true red. You happy now? I said it for you. This is called Tiny Glade Ozzy. Thank you so much for the heart, me Numi. Thank you. I'm so sorry that I'm just now seeing that. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as like the canvas. I know it's going to look a little weird because it's going to have that ridge in it. But we're going to pretend that it's a canvas. No, I didn't mean to do that. Yes. I know, Robin. Robin is my friendly troll. She is going to troll me every chance she can get. And we're here for it. We are here for it. All right, so we're going to have that one there. We're going to do the same thing, one more on the other side. And it's going to act like a little... Every day, every chance. Mm-hmm. I know. Why do I keep doing that? No, don't do that. Come over here. You're going to send a box to me and it's just going to be filled with oranges? Oh, no. I do have a P.O. box. I do. Oh, my gosh. Your ears have perked up. Yeah, I do have a P.O. box. All right, I need to make this a little bit shorter, I think. It's so hard to make them like the same because like the camera just goes out of focus sometimes. Okay. I rise this up. I try to make this the same. I think that's about the same. It looks to be about the same. Maybe I'll do one more. Try to like square it off as much as possible. Let me bring this one. Oh, this one. Let's bring this one over. Bring this one over here. I am locked in, guys. 1 second. You're cackling behind the screen. I am glad. You deserve a good giggle. Laughter is the best medicine for stress. It puts you in a good mood. Okay, let's bring this over. I need to like rotate it, I think. Is it this way? Hello. Okay, it wants to be this way. You hope your son has ginger hair so you can do his hair and be like, oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be something. I feel like this one needs to be pushed back now. There we go. Kind of. This one needs to... These need to like... Hold on. These need to be like straighter. Not what I wanted. Hold on. Thank you so much for the follow. Carry on. Thank you. Okay, I just need to make this one the same then because that's what the issue is. It's just not that one. Hello. Go back. This one. Just try to make this one look the same. It's a little taller. Hold on. Let me grab onto this. Make it. Thank you so much for the follow, Sasha. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. That is as best as I'm going to get it. Okay, so we have our easel with our little like canvas on it. Now I want to create kind of like a wall. So we're going to use the wall tool. I'm going to create our wall. I'm going to remove some of the pathway underneath. So that way we don't get this arch. Unless, hold on, I can bring it down like this. Maybe we'll just bring it down like that. So that looks cute too. But I still have to get rid of it though, because if I layer in any of the other wall pieces, they're also going to have archways and we don't want that. So let's go ahead and remove just a little bit of the pathway tool. Just that way we get this. Okay, Robin, you have fun on Roblox. You're all good. Robin is going into lurk mode, guys. She's going to be playing some Roblox. You're having a jolly old time. Well, that's good. I am glad to hear that. Okay, I'm going to change this to this color because I want our painting to basically stand out. Now, how I make paintings is all I use is the wall tool. I use the wall tool and then I layer them into this base wall right here. Hold on, guys, 1 second. So that's what we're going to start with. We're going to bring out the wall tool. We're going to do a section like this, just like this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it in about 3 spots. You can do as many cuts as you want, but I'm going to start with 3. I'm going to do this in, let's try to use the ones with the plaster on it. Because the stone doesn't give you very much of a variation. So always use the plaster so that way you get kind of like the painting on it. Oh no. Is this building game only or is there also gameplay? It's building only. It's a sandbox style game. Thank you so much for the follow, True. Yeah, it's a sandbox style game. So all you do is build. All right, we're going to bring this over. And you only want to set it in about halfway because you don't want it poking on the outer side. This first layer, you're going to have be the size of the canvas that you want. So just like this. And then the other two, you just want to inlay them in halfway to the first one. You're just going to clip it in just like this. And then you're going to find like a shape or a style that you like. But you want to make sure that it's the same height as the original canvas. It's just so that way you don't see like the edges and stuff like that. Now you could go shorter if you want. Like if you want to go shorter, you're more than welcome like this. But you don't want to extend it above. You want to make sure it's the same height or shorter. So it can look like that. And then you're going to do the same thing over here with the blue. Or the green rather. You're going to bring this over. And you're going to clip it in until you find a design that you like. So something like this. I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to bring it back over. Something like that. I'm going to bring this over. I think I want to do it like that. I'm going to add one more piece. I want to add a little bit more pink on the other side. So I'm going to go ahead and use my raw tool again. I'm going to make another little section. I'm going to color this to the pink again. So let's do this pink. I'm going to bring this over. I'm thinking something like this. So now that we have our... You've been wanting to check this game out for a while? Yeah, this game is super fun. If you enjoy like Lego blocks, or if you enjoy drawing, or if you enjoy just games that are stress-free with no management, no progression, and you can just get creative with, I think you'll like this game. It's definitely more based on structural building. So the idea of the game is just, you know, you build towns and cities or whatever you like. It can be whatever. And it's usually just like structural builds. However, you can get creative and do interiors. Just we're limited on our clutter items. So you have to make your clutter by using the different tools that are available. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. You're buying this game after work? Yeah, I really enjoy it. I enjoy it. Like if you're someone who enjoys simulations, if you're someone who enjoys building, if you like sandbox style games, I think that you would enjoy this game. Nothing about tiny. So yeah, it looks big right now, but there are camera options where like if you go into, I think it's this mode. This is where it looks tiny. Well, it's still not tiny, but when you go into this camera mode, it scales it so it looks almost like models. I don't know. Like there's just something about this camera mode that's just so pleasing. Hold on, let me go this way. I don't know, like it just scales it to where it just looks like little doll houses, or like, you know, like those train sets that you get, those villages for train sets. This is what that reminds me of. Did I build the castle? I did, True. I did. If you guys are interested in the start to finish of the castle, I do have those videos posted over on the tube. I can't say the full name because TikTok doesn't like it when you do that. But you can find me over there, same name. And I have the videos for that posted that you guys can go look at the VOD. Yeah, I saw that, Robin. I saw that. Did I put the birds? No, the birds are part of the game. The birds are part of the game. So the animals, the butterflies, the fireflies. At nighttime, we get fireflies, or lightning bugs, depending upon what you call them. But the sheep, the birds, the ducks, the fish, the butterflies, all of that is just part of the gameplay. It's part of the aesthetic. It was definitely not something you see every day. Yeah, I get some strange stuff every now and again, Robin. I definitely do. Yeah, the night is where it's at, guys. If you follow along, my builds are very whimsical. My builds are made with nighttime in mind. They're very pretty in the daytime, but the magic is at nighttime for me. I use a lot of lighting. So sometimes it might look a little wonky in the daytime because you're seeing all these lanterns, but I promise you, I promise you it makes sense for nighttime. It looks like the Emerald Castle from that's what we're going for, True. Yeah, this is the Land of Oz and Tiny Glade, our rendition of it. Yeah, it's our little rendition of it. So some of the other things we're going to be building is, so we have our Emerald City Castle. We have our Wicked Witch of the West Castle over here. This is Oz City, so it's just a district of downtown Oz. That's what we're building currently, which is going to wrap around this whole entire lake. Over here, we're going to have the house ruins, the farmhouse and the tornado. So we're going to be building that. We're going to have the hot air balloon, which is also going to have a walkable like viewpoint. We're going to have Galinda's castle over here on the south side of the map. And then we're going to have Munchkin Land over here. Can we go inside? Yeah, we can go inside. Let's go ahead and put it in a camera mode that lets us do that. We'll start over here at the Wicked Witch of the West. We'll just come this way. I'm going to show the terrain and then we'll walk it. So this is what we decided on how we were going to build up her mountainside. We made it lots of sharp dagger-like spikes on either side. We lit up the backwater. And then coming down here, we created this pathway that's floating. So that way it just looks a little extra magical. And it creates the sparkles as well. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's sparkles on the sides. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Howsome. Thank you so much for the follow, Avish. Thank you. And also, haha, Blue Baby. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Okay, so this is the pathway that leads up to her castle. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Tiny Glade today. It is a building simulator that you can find on Steam. It is available for both Mac as well as Windows, so it is a PC game. However, I have been told that you can also play it on Steam Deck, and someone mentioned last time, don't take my word 100% for it, but they mentioned something about oh my gosh, thank you so much for the cake. I got a full cake, guys, and I got a full bouquet of roses. Oh my gosh, I'm so grateful. It's like my birthday, but it's not my birthday, but it feels like my birthday. Thank you. So this is what we came up with the inside. So we have this beautiful painting right here. And if you look at it, it looks like a side profile. You see head and shoulders, which I thought was kind of cool. It was a happy little mistake. Then we just changed the colors up to what you guys liked. We created this cute little lounge chair using the fencing tool. Same thing with this one over here. This footrest as well as chair is also with the fencing tool. And then, of course, we use in-game clutter, which is what you see here. This table is also with the fencing tool. And then we just use the stair tool to place in some candles as well as some flowers. Welcome in, Kita. And then we have our lovely little scarecrow. with our little bucket of water because we all know she didn't actually melt. She just wanted to live her life in peace. Okay, and then we have her bedroom. Her bedroom, because it is more than a 2-story height, we had to use the stair tool. So all of these decorations are created by using the stair tool. And then as well as the in-game props that we have. So that is what this castle looks like. Coming around this way, we're going to be looking at the Oz Emerald City Castle. I'm just going to go up a little high so you guys can see all the balconies and stuff. Going to do a little wraparound, and then there is an interior on this one as well. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah. We just doodle over here. Usually you guys come up with a theme or I come up with a theme. I have what you call is Tiny Glade Challenge. This is where you, the viewers, give me a theme and then we build it. I did build that, Allie. I did. We got inspiration from the Disney Paris, the Paris Disneyland Castle. Sorry. We did a little bit of creative liberty, and this is what we came up with. Here is our little Oz statue for our grand entrance. Thank you so much. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. And now we're going to go inside. So this is our interior for this castle. It's the only interior room. Reason being is because we can only go so high with the wall and fencing tool. Unfortunately, it snaps to the terrain and it caps out at a max height. So if I wanted to go any further up in rooms, I would be limited to just the foundation tool as well as the stair tool, which is possible. It's just very, very difficult and time consuming. So we just ended up doing a 2-story interior in this main room. Yes, we built all of this. I have all of the videos so far posted from start to finish of what we have gotten so far in the Glade. They are over on the Purple app and or the Tube. I can't say the full name because TikTok doesn't like it, but you can find me over on both of those applications under the same name if you guys are interested in seeing how the castle was created from start to finish. And now we're coming over here. This is what we're working on today, guys. This is what we're working on today. How long did it take you? The castle took 4 episodes, so it was about 16 hours. The Wicked Witch of the West Castle took 2 episodes, so that's about 8 hours. And then we are on, I believe, our 2nd or 3rd episode for the Downtown District. But I want to say I've only been in this one truly for about 2 episodes, so about 8 hours. It's because we side quest a lot, guys. We definitely side quest a lot. So there's a lot of times where I'm stopping and going and not really building. This is called Tiny Glade. Can I show the castle from here? Thank you so much for the follow, Sassy. Thank you. You've been waiting for me to go live? Thank you, Mystical. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a labor of love. I am so excited for it. This is called Tiny Glade. This is called Tiny Glade, Mama Void. Yes, I did. I made it. Well, everything Tiny Glade, I go live and we build together. So you guys are here through the full process of start to finish whenever I'm in any of my glades. Thank you so much. You bought the game and you didn't know that it could look so good. Yeah, I definitely believe this game has a learning curve. I've only been in it. Hello, Sim Haley. You saw me on TikTok just now in this game and you wish listed it. It looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And I do apologize if I'm just now seeing your chat. I am multi-streaming today, guys. So I do have 2 chats going and I do try to take my time every couple of minutes to look at both to make sure I'm taking care of both of you guys on both platforms. So do bear with me. I do try to see everyone's comment. I do try to reply as they come in. If I do miss your comment, I do apologize. But I do take every couple of minutes, I do scroll back up and I try to catch what I didn't get the first time. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Gabriella. Robin's like, bear with. Bear with, guys. True. Let's go back to daylight mode. Let's finish our little art little thing that we were creating. I don't even know what to call this. It's like a art booth. A booth. That's what it is. A art booth. Thank you so much for the follow, M. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. Yes, if I end up missing your comment, especially if it's asking what game it is, Robin is the moderator right now. She'll be in and out of chat and she will answer your guys' questions if I happen to miss it. Hello, Acer. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I love seeing all the familiar name tags. Thanks, guys. I hope you guys are having a beautiful day. And if not, I hope it becomes a beautiful day. Okay, so... I'm gonna put a flower pot in there because I like to do like 3D artwork. So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna grab a prop. And honestly, I might even just use the sunflower, to be honest, because I don't feel like I have too many of these in the map. And I feel like it will look cute in that painting. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna delete the support. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the flower pot to the very edge of this block, because when we go to lay it into the wall, we want that block to disappear as much as possible, but we don't want the flower itself to also disappear. So we're gonna bring this over. Actually, I need to rotate this because I'm just realizing it's not angled right. Let me bring it over here. We're gonna angle this way, like this, and then we're gonna rotate our flower facing this way. Okay, I'm gonna grab onto this. We're gonna bring it in and bring it down. And we're gonna sink this in just like that. I'm gonna center it just like this. And there we have it. We have ourselves our first little painting. Yay. Now you can leave it like this, where it's just like a borderless canvas, or frameless canvas, however you want to say it, and be floor to ceiling, or we can go a step further and we can frame it out. Would I say that your name is familiar? Absolutely. All of them. All of them. All the little names that you come in with. A 3D painting? Yeah. The nest on a tower is cute. She misses your... Okay, I already got that. I was just scrolling up, guys, making sure I didn't miss anything. All 7 of them. Exactly. Exactly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... Actually, we're going to use the wall tool. We're going to use the wall tool. We can leave it like this. We're going to do another one. But for this one, I think... Actually, should we do like another easel right here? I feel like we should. Let me move this way. Because I feel like... Let me put the roofing on this first. I need to see where the posts are going to be. Let me grab our lovely flow. Let me grab this. gonna bring this over. Okay. I'm thinking something. Yeah, about right there. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Let me bring this up. Bring this over. All right, now I need to lower this down like this. And then I want to change the color. You're still working on your dog's name, but it's okay because it's the thought that counts. It is the thought that counts. Sometimes you got to know the personality before you name it, you know? Sometimes you just got to see what the personality is going to be. Look what I sent you. Okay, 1 second. What'd you send me? Wait, is that a new dog? Isn't that... Did you get a new dog? Or is that Kaje? Or yeah, that's what I thought. See, I know I say it wrong. You're gonna have to give me a voice memo of how to say it. Well, I questioned it only because I was looking at the previous photo that you sent me and the fur looked darker. So I thought maybe it was like another blonde lab, but a darker fur. He just looks older. Oh, okay. You just found my live and you adore me. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. I'm thinking, what should we make the roof color? I'm thinking, like, let's go fun. Should we do purple? Wait, let's do the wood purple. And then you like the red? Okay, let's do the red. And then let's do red and pink. Let's keep it pink. Let's go pinky in here. Okay. So we have our first little painting. It's just our lovely little canvas art. I think I want to do another easel, like right in front of it. I think I want to do like another easel. I'm going to make the little register part first so I can see how much space we have left. So we're going to bring this up. We're going to bring this over. Bring it down. I'm thinking we're going to have it like right here when you first walk in. We're going to bring our little chair over so we can get the height right. I'm thinking we'll put our little chair like right here. I'm gonna like move this over, I think, just a little bit more. Something like this. I'm gonna move this over like that. Move this over. Okay, cutes. The chair gives you anxiety on the edge. It'll be fine. They're fine. They're perfectly fine. I'll put a railing here. So that way, that makes them feel a little bit better. We'll put railings around it. So that way no one trips and falls. How about that? Let's do that. We'll bring it up to code, guys. We will make it safe. All right, let me change the color though so it matches. Here we go. Let's just bring this in. Let's bring it back. And then down. Let's push this a little bit further in, just like this. There you go. No falling hazard now. Let me raise this up. Does that help? I will add some fencing over here as well. We'll go ahead and do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow, Fairy. I listen, guys. Trust me. If there's anything you want me to add, or if you want a specific color or whatever, I am more than happy to take your guys' ideas and implement them into the build. I love it when we build things together. I really do. I'm perfectly fine with side questing. I think that's just like, I just think it makes it more fun. Like if we do it together. All right, I'm gonna... There's actually a few things in here that you guys suggested. The water fountain, you guys wanted a water fountain. So we built a water fountain. In the castle portion of it, you guys wanted it decked out with flowers. And so that's exactly what we did. We added all the flowers. That's why the whole inside is mostly flowers. You guys wanted all the flowers. And then we continued that theme with like the bridges and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you guys dictated how you wanted the painting to look. So like we did the painting in here. We designed the interior of the living room together. So yeah, it's amazing. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Thank you. I am honored that you guys are spending your little bit of your time with me. I just love your guys' company. I really, really do. I'm a chatterbox. I love chatting. And I was like, you know, the game is just a thing in the background. We're just here for the chats, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Marie. Thank you. Okay, I'm scrolling back up. I try to take every couple minutes to make sure I don't miss anyone. What did you... Wait, did they update the game? We can have furniture now. So the update's not until September. So we're still waiting on the update for the custom clutter. That's supposed to be working on the back end with the Steam Workshop. But the game has a few clutter items. If you play the game, you know what those clutter items are. There's, I think, like 20, maybe 24 of them. However... we get creative by using the tools. So we use a lot of the fencing tool, the stair tool, and the wall tool to create our own custom props. But I am hoping when the update comes and we get the Steam Workshop custom clutter, that it will alleviate some of the prop building. Hopefully we'll get more props in the game. Wait, how did I add the bookshelf? Okay, so the bookshelf is actually made using the stair tool and the wall tool. So this one right here, the ladder bookshelf, this is made with the stair tool that you make it into a ladder. And then I have two of those stacked next to each other to get the width that we have here. So this is actually two ladders put together. And then we use the wall tool with no pathing underneath it, right? Just regular terrain. And we raised it up. We made it real thin, like small sections, cut them real thin. And then we place those individually in to make them look like books. This one over here started with the stair tool. So create the ladder, get the type of height that you want. And the rest of it is all fencing tool. This one, you have to make sure that there's pathway underneath. So those are the two different ways on how I do my bookshelves. And then there's a third way on how I do it, which is in my library build. I'll show you that real quickly. We'll side quest. there's actually a third way that I do it. So in this one, let me go into a walk mode that we can get into. So with this build, I did a library, and I'll show you. This is the other style on how I do my bookshelves. So this right here is all using the stair tool as well as the fencing tool, but it is back to back on the stair tool, and then it's encased with the fencing, so it will look like this. So you do the backs and then you do the fronts. So this is getting creative. And then the wall tool creates the books. So there's different ways that you can do bookshelves. This way right here is the most time consuming. I would say this is the most difficult of the versions, most time consuming, most tedious. The easiest version is going to be just the ladder version, like I did inside my little hut. The little booth that we did. So I would say this version right here would be the easiest. Thank you so much for the follow, Aaliyah. Thank you. She's up to play games, but still not playing Roblox with you. I don't have Roblox. I've never played. What do you play on there? Like, what's the go-to game? I don't know. I know you guys are trying to get me into Minecraft too. I just got Minecraft, the game, and I have to figure out a day of like when to play it. But yeah, you guys are trying to get me into Minecraft too, to start that as well. You're about to pen. Storage Hunters is your go-to right now. It's like auction bidding and it's so cool. I've seen Storage Hunters on Steam. Is it for both? Oh, thank you, Robin. Aw. I am trying to read it. Hold on. Where is it at? It disappeared. Oh, she's generally one of the best people you've ever met. Swear down. Aw. She's like that you have a friend crush on. One of the best people, not just as a streamer, but as a friend as well. Oh, thank you, Robin. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. That made my day. Thank you. You don't even need to download the games on Roblox. Or you don't. Post it in the Discord, Robin. Yeah, just give me some game suggestions. And then we'll have we can do a day where we play together. You're usually around when I'm awake and stuff like that anyways. Our schedules align pretty easily. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're playing, and then I'll see if I can get it. I'll try it out. I'll try anything out, guys. I'm usually like cozy simulation, but I'm also variety. I'm okay with other games too. I'm okay with adventure games. I'm okay with co-ops. I can even dabble in a little bit of first-person shooter. Not great at it. I'm gonna let you know I'm not great at it, but I will do it. Have I tried Solar Punk? I have not, but it's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Okay, we're going to create another easel. I want to like tuck it in right here. We're going to pretend that they can just walk around it. And also, I need to finish. Actually, you know what? Luma, finish what you were doing. Don't get sidetracked. I'm so scatterbrained. Finish your railings. And then you can start adding more. Otherwise, I'll forget and then they'll never get done. I give force. Because I used to be a Sims 4 player. Never streamed it. I'm new to streaming. I've only been streaming for about 6 months. We just hit our 6-month anniversary, but I have been around since Sims was created. And I'm definitely from the Sims world. And I play Tiny Glade the way that I would The Sims. So you are right on. You're right on with that. I took good night. Thank you so much for coming in. You haven't played Tiny Glade in a while. Are these objects an update or you're just... So they're not part of the update. We are getting an update in September. I'm using the standard clutter items that we get base game, but then we're getting creative with the other tools to create our own props. So a lot of the things that you're going to see is just literally making things from using the stair tool, fencing tool, and the wall tool. I should stream The Sims 4 as well. It has been a hot minute since I've been in The Sims. A hot minute. I don't even think I have like the newest expansion packs. I used to have a bunch of mods in it, but then I found out recently that they have people have been telling me that they're kind of like in the hot seat right now because they have put like paywalls in play and stuff like that, but I don't know if that affects only the free version or if it affects everybody. And then someone said it affects the mods and stuff too, so I'm not positive. But I have thought about getting back into The Sims. I know some people want me to play Paralives. They want me to try out Paralives and see if I like that and to get like my opinion on, I guess, which game I prefer, whether it's The Sims or Paralives. I think they're similar, but I also think that they're very, very different. It'll be hard to compare the two from what I've seen gameplay wise. I think they both have their pros and cons. But bye. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. For which one, Robin? Paralives or The Sims? Now, I play The Sims for just the build mode. I don't do the story mode anymore. And if I was to play Paralives, it would be the same difference. I would do it for the build mode, not the story mode. When I originally played The Sims, I was all for the story mode and the challenges and stuff like that. But lately, it's mostly just building. I can absolutely show you the whole town, Snobby. Let's go ahead and pan out. So this is what we're working on today. This is what I call Oz District. It's a little town. And this is what it looks like at nighttime. The clock tower is walkable to about this balcony right here. But this is our little clock tower, our little town. We're working on a night market right now. We're doing like a little art studio booth over here. Panning out even further, we have the rest of what we started with the Glade. So this is what we call Tiny Glade Wizard of Oz. It's our rendition of what we think Wizard of Oz would look like in Tiny Glade. So this is our Emerald City Castle. We'll do a little quick pan around so you guys can see the front and the back. This was inspired by the Paris Disneyland castle. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you, Bookish, and also thank you, Lavinia. Thank you. This game looks so fun, but complicated at the same time. Also, your builds are so cute. Thank you. So the game I wouldn't say is necessarily complicated. The tools are very, very simple. It's a very simplistic game. I think that there is a learning curve, though. Here, let me show off the Glade, and then I'll show you an example of like the game, the basics of it. So this is the interior that we have going on. Let me go ahead and go into a mode where you can see it a little bit better. Let's just fly into it. I am nearly at 1K, guys. We're so close. Where are we at? We're at 96%. Oh my gosh. That is like the only goal I have, you guys. I'm not a streamer that like one, I'm not tech savvy, and two, doesn't really bother me. I'm not the type of streamer that's going to have like goals or any type of goals on the screen and stuff like that. Me, I'm just here to vibe. I'm here to vibe. I'm here to chat. I'm here to game. And whatever happens, happens. And I'm always grateful and appreciative of all the support, whether you are just lurking or chatting or anything. But I'm never going to be someone that's going to market you. So you never have to worry about that. And also, the only thing you're going to see is that 1,000 follower goal. And the only reason I want it, guys, I'm going to be fully transparent, is because I want the hyperlink. I just want the hyperlink so I can put my... I just want the hyperlink so I can put my Discord in my channel so you guys can join the Discord. That is it. That's the only thing. The rest of it, it doesn't matter. All right, we're coming over here. I screamed over 10 roses. Of course, they're 10 roses. What are you talking about? I love roses. Hello, Waffle. I'm so new to TikTok, guys. I don't really understand TikTok. I don't understand the back end. I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm learning it little by little, but there's just so much on the back end. It just overwhelms me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go live. We're going to chit chat. We're going to game. We're going to have fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Killer, thank you. Details are well done. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Maker. None of us understand TikTok. True. We're just here for the vibes, guys. You guys are the start of my day. I wake up, I get ready, and then I come hang out with you guys for a couple hours, and then I start my day. And I am so honored whenever you guys come in and you spend a little bit of your time with me. It is amazing. You would love modded Minecraft building. So everyone's trying to get me into Minecraft right now. I've never played Minecraft. So they told me to start with like base game. And then from there, they're going to teach me the mods and stuff. But yeah, they want me to go into Minecraft and build in there as well, because they think that I would enjoy it. How long did it take me to make this? So the castle that we're looking at currently, the Oz Castle, took 16 hours. So about 4 episodes. I streamed for about 4 hours. And then the Wicked Witch of the West Castle was 2 episodes. So that's about 8 hours. This is called Tiny Glade. The game is called Tiny Glade. And then over here, I'm going to say we're going on about 8 hours over here, building this area. And it doesn't seem like a lot, and the reason is because we talk, guys. We get side questy. Side quests all day. Okay, so somebody was asking earlier about the difficulty of the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a new glade. So when you first get the game, you're going to open up a new glade, and it's going to look something like this. The developers will always have something on the glade that's already pre-started. This is just basically terrain. But Tiny Glade is a game where it's sandbox style. So everything is accessible to you the moment you purchase the game. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the eraser tool. I'm going to get rid of some of these trees. I think the hardest part about Tiny Glade is going to be starting. Figuring out what you want to build and where you want to start that first building. Once you get that first building down, from there you just grow. Thank you so much for the follow, Clementine. Thank you. Okay, so you have different options. I know on TikTok you're not going to be able to see past this icon right here that I have highlighted, but the one to the left of it is you're going to be your structural building foundation tools. So there's going to be a wall tool, a fence tool, a circular foundation, a rectangular foundation, and then a stair tool. So you're going to start with a foundation, just like this. When you right click anything, it's going to bring up your editing, like editing tools or options. That's the word I was looking for. So you're going to have arrows that is going to be able to expand the building. You're going to have these 2 dot scalars. This raises the building up. It also raises the roof down, the wall and the roof. So you have this. You have roofing options where you can expand it out or you can expand it in. If you right click on the roofing again, you'll get even more options, these little 4 arrows. This allows you to expand and contract. So you have different options like this. The paint palette allows you to change the color of the roofing. If you end up expanding it all out, you also have the option to change whether you want wooden style or stone style, depending upon if you're doing a house or if you're doing a castle or whatever it be. Wooden style, you're able to change the color of the trim down below here or the color of the facade. And basically that is all it is. When it comes to making your actual structures, basic game is you're going to have windows. So here's one window option. If you double a window, it snaps as a double. And if you do a third, it snaps as a bay window. Whenever you place a door or a window, it's going to basically populate your props. To lock these props in place, you're going to right click them just like this. You're going to right click them. It's going to bring up another option menu where you can freely move them. You can copy paste them, or you can scroll through them and figure out the prop that you want. If you don't want any props, all you do is go to the eraser tool and then you just delete them. Just like that. Windows are also your doors. So when you see right here, I'm highlighting the windows. So if you hit this window and you bring it down to the ground, it now creates a door. So this is your door. If you have the other style window like this, same thing, 2, 3. This also becomes a door, 2, 3. Or you can create doors using the pathway tool. So you just take your pathway and you can create a door like this. And then you can raise it up. So this is essentially how the game works. It's just doodling. So I think the complication comes in if you're just doing structure builds, I think you'll be fine. The complication I think comes in with the collision. There are certain bugs in the game that all of us have encountered where, like, if you have a window too close to another structure, or if you have the stair tool too close to another building, it will make it really hard to, like, basically highlight that item and try to, like, manipulate it or edit it or whatnot. Hello, Ramp. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Long time no see. So I hope that answered your question. Hello, Rudy. Hello. Good morning. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you doing, my friend? Is there co-op building? No, there's no co-op building, unfortunately. This is single player. It's sandbox style. So it's literally just building. You love the energy always, every day. Guys, I am a very bubbly, very positive person. So I'm always high energy. You're old. Well, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. You're not that old. I'm older than you. What inspired my turtle avatar? I just love turtles. I love turtles. They're my favorite animal. They're like my spirit animal. I just love them. Grandma Luma. I'm not that old, Robin. But yes, I'm older. Guys, we are multi-streaming today, so I do have 2 chats up. I'm going to do my best to make sure I take care of both sides. You're going to be lurking. You'll jump in if there are problems in the chat. No problem. Thank you, Rudy. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day. And I'll see you when I see you. No, I'm not that old, guys. Guys, I'm 36. If you're wondering, I'm 36. You need to wash the dishes? Go wash your dishes. I got sidetracked, guys. I don't know what I was talking about. Let's go back to Land of Oz. Yours are pandas? Oh my gosh. Like regular panda or red panda? I love all pandas though. You're 40 because you have a third grader now, so that feels like it adds on a few years. LOL. Oh, they're getting so big. Teach me your ways. Your follow account climbs so fast. Rudy, I am shocked that it climbs so fast too. I'm shocked too. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I don't know. I don't know what I be doing. I'm just here. I don't know. So Ramp, the turtle is like a PNG, and then you put it into a app called ViadoTube. I got my little turtle off of Etsy. And then yeah, you put it in like this little app and it takes the still images and then it uses your microphone and it combines all those images into like a sequence of like opening and closing its mouth and blinking and stuff. It's kind of cool actually. But yeah, no, it's not like the V version where it's like it goes with your camera motions and stuff like that. It's just still images. Oh my gosh, guys, we did climb so fast. We're at 97%. That's crazy. I don't know, Rudy. I don't know. I just be here. The app is called, here, I'll type it out for you. It's called, there's a free version of it too, Ramped. It's free, so you don't have to worry about it. Just do the free version on it. I'm just making sure I spelled it right. ViadoTube, and you're gonna go with the mini. That's what it's called. And yeah, basically, I think it's like 6 images. It's gonna want a still image of eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed, and something else I can't remember. But you'll upload all of those images under like one state. And you can have different states like shocked or whatever, especially if you have like a stream deck, you can have like button commands or key commands to change your reactions. I'm not that tech savvy. But yeah, you just put your clip art in and then it will bring it to life. This is called Tiny Glade, guys. You just love how you and Rody are having your own wee conversation. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Hold on. I gotta scroll back up. Thank you, Ramp. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it brings a little bit of character and life to the stream that way. And I made mine really small because I know how people can get I know like when I'm viewing, I don't like a lot of clutter on a screen. I like to focus on the game and just like have it in the background as like listening and stuff. So I didn't want to make it where it was taking up like a third of my screen. So I made it super, super small in the corner. So that way it focuses more on the game. But it just brings a little bit of character to the live, I think. Do I even know what you're saying? No, I don't. I'm focusing on the purple family right now. Hold on. Let me scroll back up. Hold on, guys. Yeah, 2 conversations going on. Okay, I saw Grandma Luma, so I don't need to go any further than that. All right, Rudy said he's going to be lurking because he's doing dishes and he's in and out, so that's good. Yours are sharks? Oh, that's so cute. Your spirit animal. You love sharks since your spirit animal? Yeah. Mine are turtles, guys. Rudy says I'm still young. Thank you, Rudy. Robin says I'm ancient. Thank you. Okay. All pandas, but especially regular because they're so clumsy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ramp over here, over on the purple app, he also loves pandas. That's like his spirit animal as well. I did, Rika. I did. I built all of this. We are in Tiny Glade today. Hello, Beauty. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the heart meet and the 5 Go Populars. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm being spoiled today. I feel like it's my birthday and it's not even my birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much for the finger heart. Yeah, guys. So Beauty is the other content creator that is over here on TikTok. She also does streams for Tiny Glade, and she also does really cute cottagecore, whimsy, interior building. She does a lot of prop making. So if you're also enjoying the content here, I think you'll enjoy her content as well. So she's definitely amazing at the game. Right now, she's building a mushroom town and it's coming out so cute. I'm so cute and I sound like a cupcake. Thank you. When's my birthday? My birthday's in October. My birthday's in October. I sound like a cupcake. That is so adorable. Thank you. Yeah, you were working on the mushroom greenhouse now. Did you get to finish it? I couldn't stay for the end of your stream, but like, did you get very far in it or are you still finishing it up? You got halfway and finished it off stream, but still have to decorate it? Ooh, I can't wait to see it. All right, guys, let's get back to building. We were doing our little art booth. So let's go ahead and finish building this out. Did I finish the railings? I think I did. Yes, I did. All right, we're moving forward. We're going to make our little register. We're going to use our roll tool to do that. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Do little people get to walk around? Unfortunately, no, there are no NPCs. You are the NPC, which is lovely because you can go first person mode in this game. So you do have the availability to be first person mode and experience your glade in this camera mode. But yeah, there's no people in this game. There's no people, but we do get animals. We get birds and fish, and we have our little sheep over here. We have our little sheep. This one likes to get lost all the time. There was the one time I almost cried over this little one right here because I could not find it. And I was freaking out. Where's the chunky one? Is that the chunky one? Hold on. Where's my chunky one? Where are we at? There's 3 of these. There's 3 sheep. And then there are some ducks as well. There are fish, birds, butterflies, and fireflies. Sorry, I'm looking for... Oh, there they are. Hello there. It's the mama, dada, and baby sheep. I know, right? I thought about doing a theme of like Goldilocks, but for the sheep. I thought that would be cute. Instead of bears, it's the sheep. Because there's 3 of them. And I'm going to make each one of them their own little house. Thank you so much for sharing the live, guys. I really appreciate it. Question. Everyone ignores the chat. Why live? Oh, I don't ignore the chat. I'm glad I got your comment. LOL. It's just Tudor Castle Style. Yes, yes. So this is kind of the medieval style building. Tudor style. Now you can do castle building too. So it's not just the wood framing. You can also do stone. So coming this way, there are different options. You can do the wood or you can do stone. Just like this. You can have it where it has like the support beam in it, or you can have it with it without. The roofing is pretty standard though. There's no differences in roofing. Unfortunately, we're only stuck with like the shingle version. But if you remove the roof, if you bring it down, especially if you're building castles, if you come back this way, you can also do like this style rooftop. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I do try my best to read chat as often as possible. I do stop every couple of minutes and I will scroll up, like literally scroll up and make sure that I'm reading and following along just so that way I am not missing anyone. I am going to let you know I'm probably going to miss a couple of them. I am because when I'm focusing on the game or building something, I'm not always able to read the chat, but I do try to stop and I will go back and answer any questions that I might have missed. I do have a moderator or two in here, and if it's a question about what game it is and where to find it, they'll most likely answer that if I don't catch it. But yeah. You're glad that I answer. Other creators playing this don't. No, I got you. I knew you were being sweet about it. You're all good. You're all good. But I'm just letting it out there as like a general announcement that just bear with me a little bit because I am multi-streaming. So I have two chats going on. When the purple family comes in, I just want to make sure I'm taking care of them as well. Okay, so we're gonna create another one of these. Another one of these. Another one. I want to put it like right here. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit like this. I'm gonna have it at like an angle. I'm gonna move this over. Now that we have the railing, I feel a little bit safer about it being closer to the edge. I'm gonna have this be like that. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna use the stair tool to create this. I'm gonna change the color so that way it doesn't blend in, but we're gonna create the canvas. Do you know of anything else like this? I have a house design I want to try, but 3D designers suck. I feel like if you're gonna do house building, maybe Paralives might be best. Sims, you're gonna be stuck with the grid. I mean, there are cheats where you could like go, move objects, whatever BB move objects type of cheat. But I heard that I haven't played Paralives myself, so don't take my word for it. But I have heard that Paralives is really good. It uses kind of like the same software as designers use for interior. So if you're looking for like floor plans and to like see what a house is gonna look like fully furnished or like a rendition of it, like a model of it, that might be a good game for the building purposes of it. House Flipper 2, yes. House Flipper is also good. House Flipper has a sandbox mode. I haven't gotten too much into it, but House Flipper does have the ability to where you can create spaces as well. And I just got Outside the Blocks as well. Outside the Blocks, I played a little bit of it. I went through the tutorial, and it's very similar to Tiny Glade in a way. It's a little bit more complex. Waffle says, what game is this again? This is Tiny Glade, Waffle. You should know that. Waffle, you should know that. Yeah, I haven't played Paralives yet. I have not played it yet. There's a lot of games I haven't played yet that are definitely on my radar. I was just telling chat yesterday. Yesterday we weren't with TikTok family. We were just over with the Purple family. We were doing variety games yesterday, and I was telling them 2 days a week I would like to switch it up again. I'm gonna bring this down like that. Lives is irritating you? Why is it irritating you? I've heard mixed reviews on Paralives, and I think that's the reason why I'm holding off on it. Is it still considered early access, or did they release the full version yet? Are they still working on it, or is it done being worked on? I have tried Mecha Chameleon. I have. I do have the game. I played it a lot with my friends. And I'm more than happy to play with you guys as well. If you are interested in having a community day, we can all play that. I also love Repo. I'm a rep pro. Tisk tisk. I'm a rep professional. I love Repo. Always down for a Repo day. For a community game night on Mecha, yeah. I'm pretty good at Mecha. Pretty good at it. I'm also really good at Repo. I love Repo. I love that game. I play both unmodded and modded. I'm okay with mods. We should play it again sometime. Yeah. Waffle says that I'm not as good as him in Repo. Waffle, I'm better than you in Repo. Better than you. Yeah, we also like Lethal Company too. We play Lethal Company. It's a couple different co-op games that I've played with friends and stuff like that. But yeah, Beauty, if you're ever having a community night and you want to collab, just let me know. Just let me know. We can play together and we can collab with the purple family. I'm always happy to collab. This game is called Tiny Glade, and it is a sandbox style building simulator. There's no storyline and there's no management to it, so you just basically have the full game at your fingertips unlocked, and all you do is you build towns, houses. You can go to, outside the box themes, whatever you want. It's a great game to just like unwind to. It's stress-free. I wouldn't say 100% stress-free because some of the things can get kind of buggy. It's mostly the collision, guys. It's just the collision. Everything else is fine. But it is it's a pretty cool game. I feel like if you're someone who enjoys like building Legos, or if you enjoy just like doodling, it gives me the same satisfaction as like drawing or coloring in a coloring book. It's called Tiny Glade. Thank you, Gabers. Thank you for the round building to the fence tip, by the way. Such an obvious trick I didn't think of. Yeah, I did that when I was doing my circus tent. We did the whole circus tent with fencing. And at first I was doing it how you were doing it. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try something. And then I created the foundation and I traced around it. And I was like, oh, that was so much easier. Because I was spending forever trying to get it circular. And then I saw you struggling a little bit and I was like, okay, tip. But thank you for showing me the smokestack trick. I didn't think of that. So I think it's amazing how like, wow, this is not matching at all. I think it's amazing that like you're constantly learning something new. I never thought to, you know, put the smokestack on a window and a foundation and then just lay that foundation into the roof line so that way you get the little smokestack on top. I didn't think that. I was like, wow, that was actually quite smart. All right, there's our second little canvas, which is super cute. I'm going to make our little like railing right here. And then we still have to do the register. And then I want to add, I think like one more thing right here. I don't know, like maybe like another painting, something small. You're so good at Tiny Glade. You are. Yes, innovative. Rudy, you're innovative too. I mean, the way that you use the hay for thatched roofing, I was like, that's genius. That's genius. I didn't even think of that. To layer the hay like that to do thatched roofing. I want to see a picture of your build, sure. Let's see it. I bet it's beautiful. I'm going to change this to the pink as well. You're thankful for your praise? Aw. Yeah, guys, Rudy, the moderator, is also, he's a Tiny Glader as well, and he also goes live over here on TikTok if you guys want to check out his content. Right now, he's working on a one-piece build, but he's going to be doing a Western town soon, and I'm super excited to see that come to life. He gets really, really creative with his prop making as well. He made a boat, guys, and his boat is so adorable. It's the Merry Round boat or something like that. All the Tiny Glade streamers up in here. Exactly. We're always in each other's streams. We're always lurking going, what you building today? What can I learn from you today? I was in X's stream yesterday and he was going over, or was it yesterday? Or was it one of the day before maybe? I was in there yesterday too, but he was showing us how he does his crisscross like stair roofing. And I'm sitting there taking notes. I was like, oh, I see. Gotcha. That's how you do it. Duly noted. We'll be able to go to the saloon and sheriff office with... Yes! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that. I cannot wait to see that. You tried time difference is a killer? Yeah. Yeah. When I get off stream, I have to do my daily stuff. I have to start my day. If I can catch you guys, if I have downtime, I try to. Usually I have it in lurk mode. It's on, like I have you guys on my mobile and I'm listening to you, but I'm not always in chat. Don't promote him. He's a hater. Let's do the register. You're lurking and twerking. All right, we're going to make the little register. We're just going to use the raw tool. We're going to condense it down to about 2 blocks like this. We're going to bring it over. There's pathway underneath here. I'm going to have to remove that. So let's get rid of the padding first. Just like that. We're going to bring this down. If I can grab onto it. Low. To about this height. Center it. Maybe a little bit lower than that. Gonna take this piece. We're gonna condense it real skinny. Same thing. We're gonna bring it over. We're gonna rotate it so the screen is facing this way. And then we're gonna bring it down to a single block, just like this. And this kind of creates like a little register. Little computer screen. Can you edit the terrain? You can. So I've already edited my terrain the way that I like it for this one, but we can go into this glade real quick that we started with. So there is an editing terrain tool right here, which is this. Now there's two options with this. You can just quickly, well, this has already been raised. You can just click on the terrain and raise it up and raise it down. You can create new terrain. Let me get rid of some of these trees so you can see what you're doing, what I'm doing. Let's move some of these trees. So clicking back into this, you can draw out your terrain like this. And then once you're done, it will have this option when it highlights where you can raise it up. You can also expand it and raise it back down. Another option is you can hit control. Now control is great for like say you have like this bit raised up like right here, right? And now it's like taking this whole piece. When you hit control, let's bring that back. When you hit control, you can now add on top of that. So that way it's not taking the whole piece. It's only taking like that little section that you just created. And you can keep layering and layering and layering. And this is how you create mountains. Now, the only downside to the terrain that I've noticed is that even when you flatten everything all the way down to like the base, it still isn't like 100% level. The base is going to have some hills to it. And you don't notice it with structural building, but you'll notice it with the wall tool and you'll notice it with the fencing tool that the terrain is not completely level. So I'm hoping you didn't know you could do that with the control. Yeah. So when you're messing with the terrain, you have your normal terrain like this. But then if you hit control, you can then build on top of it and it creates like two pieces rather than one singular piece. Yeah. The one of the things I'm hoping with the terrain is that maybe in the future, I don't know if it's going to come with this update or even with the mods and stuff, is I would love to have deeper waters. Right now our water gets pretty shallow. It's more like a pond rather than like an ocean or a lake. I would love to get deeper waters. I would love to be able to have like a leveling tool where we can get it as flat as possible. And then I would love to see like different options and like flowers and stuff, you know, populate different things and maybe have like a tree menu. Cause I would love to bring like different elements of like Olden Glade over to different glades as well. You're all good. Your boat somehow got stuck in a pond on the other glade. Yeah. Yeah, the boat is what do you call it? Beached? The boat is definitely not moving. Okay, Robin. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for helping out. I always appreciate it. Have a good day. All right, we're going to do one more little art style something. I'm going to start with our wall tool. This one I'm not going to make super large though. I think I'm just going to bring this one over here. I'm going to have to get rid of, ooh, hold on. I don't like the fact that that's a 3-pointer. Let's cut that. Get rid of that. I have to get rid of some of the pathway right up behind here. Okay. Let's do it like this. Let's remove that. Perfect. I know it's laying in there, but that's okay. We're going to pretend that it's not like that. Yeah, some new flowers. Yeah, I'm excited for that too, Jen. I'm very, very excited. I'm also super excited for the custom clutter. I'm excited for the clutter menu and the custom clutter. This is called Tiny Glade. Have I ever played Peak? I have not played Peak. I have not. I think it's on my wish list though. Yeah, the small group that I play with, they're not fans of Peak, so I didn't get the game because I didn't have anyone to play with. So yeah, Beauty's like, I hate Peak. That's what everyone keeps telling me. Like, so I didn't bother getting the game. What is the what why does everyone hate it? Is it like the physics of it or something? You played it 2 days ago, you thought it was fun. First climb was easy, second one you kept dying. You tried it twice and it was kind of boring and a little hard to do anything, so I never opened it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of like the synopsis I've been getting from a lot of people is that like the first like the first little bit is easy and then after that it just becomes a little too difficult. Maybe with the right people, but you had a full group and we spent 2 hours not being able to do stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like games that are overly difficult or even like simulation games. I feel like I was even saying yesterday when I was doing like Teddy's Haven, which I enjoy by the way, guys. I will definitely continue playing that. But the thing is like with simulation games, if there's too much downtime or if I feel like the progression is too slow or too difficult to obtain, I lose interest in like super quick. Yeah. Like, there was this one game that I played and we streamed it. It was for one of the variety days. It was called Hotel Architect. Theory was great. It has a lot of funny mechanics. It's a great management style game. But the problem is there was too much downtime in between days and shifts and people, signing in and out of the hotel. And it got to the point where I was just like, it was kind of boring. It was kind of boring. It was too grindy. I don't mind a good grindy game as long as it's balanced. If it's overly grindy, I lose interest super fast. You see others having a ton of fun on Peak and you're like, how? You're like, how? How is this possible? I'm making sure it's not going to poke through on the other side. See, same for repo. To be honest, it's fun, but you lose interest after a bit because it feels so repetitive. That's where you bring the mods. That's where the mods come into play and you add in more monsters and you add in different maps and then it rotates it so it's not like the same map over and over and over and you're not getting like the same monster over and over and over. It's the mindset, Waffle says. Some of us want to climb the mountain. You always forget to. Yeah. So with repo, I always suggest like modded is fun. I know everyone likes to play differently. Like there are some people who are just strictly base game. They like the challenge. They like going in, doing speed runs, stuff like that. For me, when I play, I just want to have a good time. I just want to vibe. And so I don't mind if things are a little OP. I don't mind if we have unlimited ammo. I don't mind if we die all the time. I don't mind if like, we have like better shop items and stuff like that. For me, it's like all about having fun and keeping it like low key. And so I use R2 Modman and I add in different maps. Like there's a 007 map. There's a Five Nights at Freddy map. There is Minecraft maps. And with that, you can get like different monsters. And it changes it up a little bit. But also like with repo, like the more you play it, the better you get at the game. And I think like the better you get at the game, the easier it is to like get bored with it because it's no longer a challenge anymore. Sometimes you see a level without seeing a single monster. Boring. Yeah, especially those early levels, like levels 1 through 5. Oftentimes, the way that the respawn works is that they'll de-aggro And then they don't respawn again for like another 10 minutes. And if you finish the level within that, it's very easily for them to not show back up. And then you just feel like it's a little too easy. Once you get past level 11 though, I think the furthest me and my friend group got was like level 40 something. Okay. You have a good rest of the day. I'll see you around. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the love. All right, we're going to put something in that wall. We're going to do a... Thank you so much for the follow-y. Thank you. We're going to do another flower, but we're going to change it up. We're going to put in a different flower. What if we do a pumpkin, guys? What if we do the pumpkin face? Oh, hold on. What if we do this? Yes. I agree. Oh my gosh, where did it go? I lost it. Hold on, back button. There we go. I'm gonna erase this. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Kaylee. I appreciate it. As well as Leah, thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat now. Let's get back to building. Shall we? All right, let's bring this over. Wait, hold up. We got this. Oh my gosh, look how cute that is. That is so cute. And then at nighttime, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the share, Sam. I appreciate it. I'm going to sink it in just a little bit. I don't want to... Oh, wait, no. Can't sink it in that far. Let's go about that far. At nighttime, this is going to look so cute. Look at it. We're going to have to add lighting in here as well. I think what I'm going to do is... Thank you so much for the follow, Sam. Good morning, Cookie. We are working on a art booth. So we made some paintings. We did some easels, and I'm thinking about putting a little rug down. I might do like a little rug. And I just have to add the little step, the little stair. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is it Daddy? Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. We're at 986. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, Kiso. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to add like a little rug in here as well. I don't know if our small is going to go super small. We need it like real small. As small as I can get it. Thank you so much for the follow, Essa. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to bring this up. And then... I think I'm going to do... Let's do blue. And then we're going to change this to be the flat top. And then we're going to change this to be the wood, I think. Let's do the chevron. And then let's change this to that. And then we're going to bring this in. I'm going to bring it over. Actually, the trim needs to be changed as well. It needs to be blue. Let's change that. And then we're going to change this also to blue. I'm going to bring this down. I'm just going to create a little rug. Okay. There we go. Now we have our little rug. We're going to add some lighting in here. We're going to use the stair tool. We're going to create the ladder out of it. And then we're going to make a post. So we're going to condense it like this, make the ladder. We want to make sure the trim is the same color, which is pink. So we already have it as pink. We're going to highlight our ladder and we're going to condense it down to a post just like this. Then we're going to add a light on it once we get the height that we need. So basically what I'm looking for is, you see where these two supports V off? We want to bring this up to where this little rung matches the same height as where these connect. So we're going to bring this up just like this. We're going to bring it over. We're going to try to straighten it out as much as we can. We're going to bring this over. Then we're going to rotate it this way. Once we get the height that we want, we're good. Next thing I'm going to do is I am going to add a light. Now the light only attaches to one side of this post. We just got to figure out which side. It is this side. So with that, I have to now rotate this the other way. So let's go ahead and rotate it this way. Try to get the angle that we need. And then all we're going to do is we're going to place this inside. Try to get the camera to work with us here. I'm going to just lay it into the post just like this. I'm going to bring this down just a little bit. And there we have it. We're going to do that on all four posts. Just to light this little area up. And then we'll work on the roofing part of it. So same theory, come over here. We're going to create our ladder. Hold on. Bring this up, create our ladder. Condense it down. A turtle fact by Waffle. Unlike most reptiles, turtles do not have vocal cords. Yet these creative animals can still hiss, grunt, and whistle to communicate. Turtle fact of the day, guys. Thank you so much for the goats. Thank you. Squinty eye emoji. I don't know what that's called. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that's called, but it's squinty eyes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Alvin, thank you so much for the share. Datey, thank you. Thank you guys. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day today. And if you're not, I hope it gets better. Do I want to hear something funny? Like what, Waffle? What do I want to hear? What's funny? Alright, I just realized that my light is... Okay, we're going to do 3 then. Let's just do 3. Dad joke. I used to work in a shoe recycling shop. It was soul destroying. Soul destroying. There you have it, guys. Waffle and his dad joke. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and spending a little bit of your time with me. I always do appreciate it. If there's ever anything, if you end up missing a live or if you're interested in to see how I build things, I do have all of my lives posted as a VOD that you can rewatch. I have them over on the Purple app as well as I posted over on Tube as well. That's a great one. Rudy got your joke. He thought it was funny. That dad joke's over here. You also have one made? You want to? Yeah, tell me. What's your joke, Rudy? Share the jokes. Wait, hello. What does the bodybuilder do when he can't use the pull-up bar because it's occupied? Bodybuilder. Oh wait, no, you were correcting. What does the bodybuilder do when he can't use the pull-up bar because it's occupied? I don't know, Rudy. What does he do? Cute. It's our little art studio. It's so cute. All right, I want to do something different to this one. Wait, hold on. Did I not get it? Hold on. Wait, I thought, Rudy, I thought you were correcting your thing. I didn't realize that was the. Okay. Hold on. What does the body build when he can't use the pull-up bar because it's occupied? Bodybuilder. Okay, I'll admit some things go over my head. Okay, it takes me a hot minute to figure it out. I'm not always. I don't always get it sometimes. It takes me a minute. Oh! That's better. I thought it was the other way because I was like, I was waiting for you to put the pun in, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I had to reread it, and I was like, oh. Okay, guys. A real one. What does the bodybuilder do when he can't use the pull-up bar? He waits. You get it? Waits. It lost its way. We both failed at that. But W. Rudy. It still gave me a good laugh, though. I appreciate it still. All right, I'm going to add another one, I think. I want each roofing to look slightly different. I don't want them all to look the same. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with this. Yeah. I'm kind of vibing with this. Make it a whole experience. All right, let me add a stair. Hello. bring this over. This up. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. I can also... Oh, we can ramp it. Maybe that would be better. Ramp it up. Alright, bring this up. And then we'll bring this one up. Make it less of a trip hazard. That looks good. I like that. We're gonna change this to pink though. Let's change this to the pink so it just stands out a little bit better. That's nice. And then I'm thinking I might actually add a railing to it. Just so that way they don't trip on it. And I might add... Yeah. We'll connect the stairs so it... Actually, no, I can't do that. It won't let me do that. It doesn't delete it. Hold on. Let's go back. We're going to have to do it the other way. We're going to have to add... more of this. Thank you so much for the follow. The school boy. This is called Tiny Glade. It is Tiny Glade Star. No worries. No worries. Welcome in. We are building our little outdoor market over here. We are finishing up on our arts booth, stall, whatever you want to call it. We created some fun little props in here using the stair tool and the wall tool. A little bit of the fencing tool. You hate ASMR sounds, but this is so nice. Yeah, me too. I get overstimulated by ASMR sometimes. I could never sit through an ASMR of someone chewing. No. Absolutely not. Slurping noises, chewing noises. No, thank you. Could not. Yeah. Yeah. I like literally get nauseous. For real. Like if I hear noises like that, I get nauseous. But I can do like certain ASMR. Like I can do like this type of ASMR, like water, like white noise, water, bricks. I could do like pages, flipping, things like that. But people noises, no. You get angry with chewing and chip bags? Me too. Yeah, me too. That's why like I don't go to the movies anymore. I watch all movies when they go on to streaming because I don't enjoy movies because of all of the bags and crinkling and chewing and and I made sure like my microphone was like noise canceling so that way we don't get the ASMR noises. You can't understand how people watch that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you know, that's weird that you say that because animals, oh, like your son chewing and then the animals. Yeah, like I have no issue with animal chewing and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird how it works like that. All right, guys, I think we're done with that booth. I might be able to fit like one more like in here. We're going to try to fit one more. We're going to create... I can make like maybe ooh, actually we might be able to do two more. Let me bring my stair tool. Let's go back to daylight time so we can see what we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. For sure. Oh my gosh, guys, we are just 8 followers away from 1,000 followers. That is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I really hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I enjoy creating it. It's always a good time hanging out with everyone. It is like the great start of a day for me. Like I said, I wake up, I get ready, I hang out with you guys for a little bit, and then I start my day. Another dad joke. What did the hat say to the scarf? You can hang around. I'll just go on ahead. Waffles over here with his dad jokes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's very popular. It is. Okay, we're gonna bring this way. I can totally fit another stall right here. It'll be small, but we can do it. We can probably go. Could probably go this way. Let's go this way. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Okay. I'm gonna have the stall go this way. Maybe not bring it back all like that because we need room for the other one. We're gonna have another stall go this way. I might put like a tree in the middle right here just to fill up that little gap. That are just jokes. Awesome jokes. Yeah. Yeah, over with the purple family, we have dad jokes that you can exclamation dad joke and it will tell you a dad joke. So Waffle is over here spamming it. All right, we're going to bring this one down like this. All right, so we'll have 2 more stalls. What we're going to do with these, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something. All right. I'm going to add a little bit of the terrain back. So we're going to grab our eraser tool. We're going to erase some of this pathway. And then I think I'm going to add a tree in here, to be honest. Let me come over here. I'm going to populate some trees. I kind of want a tall one, maybe one like this. Let's bring this over. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. You just want river rocks making that sound in your hands? Yeah. All right, well, you have a good rest of the day. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me see if I can create the foundation, like the roofing for this. I'm sure I can go that small. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. What to make this one? I also might need to bring... That's a really, really tight spot right there. I might need to bring this in a little bit more. Like that. But then raise this up. And then we're going to test that. I want to be able to walk around this, guys. That's the goal. raise this up. Oops. Bring it over. Just like this. And then we're going to sink it in. Now I'm going to test this to see if we can walk through that. Let's go into our first person rock mode. Let's come over here. We still have to do the yellow brick road this way as well. We got to create the walls and then all the lighting so this lights up too. But hopefully we can walk through here. Perfect. That is perfect. Did that get rid of my door? No, it didn't. All right, nice. All right, so we're going to have a stall here. What is it going to be? I don't know. No idea. Maybe we will do... I'm vibing with the blue, so I might keep the blue. I'm going to change this to... go this color. That's nice. Oh, wait, candles. We wanted to do a little candle shop. I think that would be perfect, that tiny little one. Let me go ahead and grab our barrel with the candle on it, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go ahead and find that. This. We're going to try to get creative with this. We're going to try to do some candles. All right, so what I am thinking is we're going to have a shelf. I don't know if this is going to have a register. I might put the register out here and have it be like when you walk around, like you pay like right here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to set the chair down just to visualize what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about having the chair be like right here. And then the desk will be right there. Okay. So I'm going to use the stair tool. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the follow, Dorian. Thank you. All right, we're going to bring this back over just because I didn't want it to be yellow. We're going to bring it in and we're going to make a shelf. Hello, Allie. This is called Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator where all you do is build. You just build little towns. Right now we're working on the Land of Oz. So this is what we have going on so far. We have our Emerald City Castle, our Wicked Witch of the West Castle over there. Right now we're working on Oz District. And at nighttime, this is what it looks like. So this is where all the magic happens. So we have our yellow brick road and our castles. Thank you. And right now we are working over here. So we're going to raise the roof. Yeah. Yep. We are now working on our little outdoor market. So we just finished this one. It's a little art studio, little art booth. We have our little bookshop right here, our bakery, and now we're working on a candle stand. So we're going to be using a lot of these candles and try to create like a candle booth. You want to live there? Aw, thank you. I would love to live here too. How long did it take me to build the Emerald City? So the Emerald City Castle took me about 16 hours to do. Yeah, this took me about 16 hours to do. It was about 4 episodes. If you guys are interested in seeing those episodes, I do have them available over on the tube. I can't say the full name because of TikTok not liking it. But you can find me over there, same name. And you guys can see start to finish how this was created. Yeah. I have them numbered, I think, all the way up until like episode 5. I need to go through and number them so that way you guys know the order. But yeah, they are over there. And then I'll be uploading and exporting the rest of the videos over. I try to keep up on it. It usually takes a day, but I'll try to get the other ones uploaded, get them exported today, and then have them over there by tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. Julia, thank you. All right, let's go back to daylight mode so we can see what we're doing. We're working on the candlestick shop. So we're going to be creating this shelf right here, but then we're going to use the stair tool again to create another shelf. I need to come over here this way so I can see what I'm doing. We're going to put our barrels on top of this one. We're going to make it the same length as the one inside. Basically, we're going to put our barrels in. We're going to sink it down. I just want to make sure I have the right length, though. That's pretty spot on. Actually, that's pretty spot on. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you so much for that, ABC. Thank you. But yeah, my glades, if I do a full glade, they can take me about a month to do. My last full glade was a little over 50 hours of building. This one I think is going to be longer than that. This one I think is definitely going to be longer than that. So this is what I'm thinking. We're just going to like cluster a bunch of the candles together, and then we're going to sink them down so it just looks like the candles. We're going to make like a candle shop. So I'm going to bring this one here. And then we're going to do all about layering, guys. So we're going to do one on the edge right here. Grab another one. That one right there. And then the last one. Two right there. And then all we're going to do is we're going to sink this down. So all we see is the candles. I'm going to bring it over. I might have to tweak it just a little bit. Like, as you can see, this is kind of popping out a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this and we're just going to cover that up. And then we're going to cover this side up just like that. So there's our little shelf of candles, which I think turns out super, super adorable. I'm going to raise this roof down. I'm going to go about this height, I think. I think that's a cute little height. Now, at nighttime, it should look something like this. I'm going to add another little shelf right here, I think, and add a little bit more of the candles. But I also want to add in some foliage. So we're going to be using some flowers and we're going to inlay the flowers in as well. So let's go back to daylight. We're going to grab our stair tool. This is all using stair tool over here, guys. No other prop. Let's create. I'm going to do a couple of these actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the support. I'm going to create probably like maybe 2, possibly 3 of the floating shelves. So that's our first one. And then we'll create the other shelf. So condense this down. There's our second one. Here's our third one, and then we're going to do our little shelf. Gonna bring this over. We have to do 2 of these because we have to sink in those barrels again. And then we'll start adding flowers to try to add a little bit of color into this space. So we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna hold control so the stair doesn't snap to the other stair as well as to the foundation. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this over just like this. We're gonna bring it up. I think for this one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it be a little bit lower than what we have on this back one. Yeah, well maybe, hold on, we can probably bring it up like this. Yeah, you know what, we'll do it like that. I'm gonna make it slightly smaller, I think. This. Yeah, that's nice. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create another one, same size, and we're gonna inlay the candles like we did the first time. Thank you so much for the follow, Meg. And thank you so much for the follow, Mandy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are playing Tiny Glade. We are working on our little market for our district portion of Oz, the little city. Right now we are doing a candle shop using the stair tool as well as the barrel with candles. We're creating this cute little... Alright, that's pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this out. Oh, I just messed it up. Let me go back. Hello. Go back. This one. Why is it doing that? I don't know. We are off to see the wizard. We are. Hello, Mystical. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Okay, Rudy. You have a good break. And if you're going live later, I will stop by and check out what you're building. It's 10:45 my time, guys, and we are about an hour and 15 minutes left of the stream. So let's see. Oh, you're here for your break. Okay. Well, welcome back. Okay. It's been busy in the kitchen. I'm about to be busy in the kitchen. I'm hungry. When I get off stream, I need to make myself some food. I didn't really eat dinner last night, so I had a really, really big lunch. Usually lunch is like my biggest meal of the day, so I had a really big lunch. Alright, that's poking out this way. But now I'm hungry. Nice. You made beef bone broth, been picking the bones clean and portioning the broth in containers. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I could go for a good stew right now. We're getting into like the weather's slowly starting to turn to be a little bit cooler, and it's stew season coming up. I think I'm gonna use the barrel that has this one. I think this is what we're gonna use for to bring some plants in here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna inlay it in. Just like this. Make sure it's not clipping on the side. So we're going to have that little pot right there. We're going to add another one. And then we'll add a couple more flowers as well. We can get pretty detailed with this if we want. The broth simmered overnight. What game is this? This is called Tiny Glade Cat. It's Tiny Glade. It's a building simulator. It simmered overnight. Your place smelled. Oh my gosh. I can smell it. I can literally phantom smell it. I know exactly what that smell smells like. Nice. Okay, you usually make the chicken broth, but this month you was feeling beef. Yeah. I want stew so bad. I love beef stew. I love it with barley and I love it with sauerkraut. I love a good sauerkraut. If it's made right. Some of my family don't understand that you're supposed to rinse your sauerkraut. Like, you're supposed to rinse it, guys. I love a good sauerkraut, though. I'm gonna use this flour. You like making ramen? Me too. I love ramen. We actually have a oh my goodness. Where I'm at, they just opened up a Asian grocery store. So we get all of the imported different types of ramens and stuff. There's like a whole section in the grocery store that's just literally just ramen. Ramen from all over the world, from Japan, from Korea, all over. It's pretty cool. You're craving a good venison pie? I've never had venison. I've never had venison. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Night, thanks. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We were playing Tiny Glade. I think I'm going to add one more flower over here in this corner and then maybe one over here on the edge. So 2 more. What is venison? I don't even know. It's a type of meat, I know that. It's a red meat, isn't it? Whoops. Hello. It's game meat. Is that deer? Is venison deer? Oh my gosh. So we'd usually eat kudu. Yeah, it's deer. Okay, yeah, no, I've never had deer. Plenty of deer where I'm at, though. Huge deer hunting season over here. The deer, I bet they are, yeah. Yeah. Our squirrels up here are different from the squirrels in the south as well. I always thought that was interesting how, like, up here, like, our squirrels are... They just look different. Same thing with possums. Our possums look way different from other people's possums. Yeah, our possums look scary, but they're they're docile. Like they're super they're like afraid of everything. Like they look scary, but they're like harmless. The only time that they're harmful is if they have rabies, but um they're kind of like a raccoon. Just more rat shaped. We have things called dassies. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna look that up. Side quest. That is so cute. That's so cute. It looks similar to our groundhogs. All right, South Africa. Sassy. Look at his little fangs. Look at those little fangs. Why so hostile if friend shaped? Like it's so cute. Why are the cutest things always like the most like hostile? Alright, there's our little candle shop. I'm gonna add just a barrel. I think a barrel would look really cute. I got rid of my prop. Let me see if I can grab onto one of these. I think it would be really, really cute just to have a barrel like right here. Hold on. I got rid of it. I do that all the time, guys. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna push this back this way. I'm gonna add another one, but this one I'm gonna sink because I want to make like I want to make like it tiered. They live on rocks by the coast. They're cute though. I'm gonna bring this one over. Hello. Hello, Altimeter. This is called Tiny Glade, and it's a building simulator. You think you're watching the horizon and wave, and suddenly they pop up and stare at you? Oh my goodness. That reminds me of this. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Is it on console? No, it's not. So this is called Tiny Glade. It is a building simulator game for PC. It's available for both Windows and Mac. Although I believe someone said you can play it on Steam Deck, and someone mentioned something about GeForce, possibly. But it is a sandbox style game. But no, unfortunately, it's not for console. I'm gonna bring this one this way. I want to add another one like right here. I think go one more. Hello there, Annie. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hello. Guys. Guys, look what I just noticed. Guys, we met the goal. We met the follower goal. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so like happy right now. You have no idea. Thank you, Rudy. That was like truly amazing. I'm very, very grateful. I thank every single one of you that come in and say hi, or even if you're lurking or if you're following along, it doesn't matter what type of viewer you are. I appreciate every single one of you. And I thank you guys so much. I am so happy with the community that we're building. And it is just always a joy to spend a little bit of my time with you guys. And I am so grateful and I feel so blessed that you guys come in into my channel and spend a little bit of your time with me, because I know time is precious, and it's just I'm very, very happy. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Yeah, that was the only goal I really had. Um it's because I wanted to have a hyperlink so I could, you know, have my Discord if you guys were interested in joining. But other than that, I'm just like mind blown right now. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's still claiming. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right, now this is what this is gonna look like over on the nighttime. I'm sorry, my brain is just not working anymore. I'm not computing at this time. I looked over and I saw 100% and I was like, oh my God. So this is our little candle shop that we created. I think it came out really nice. We're still not done with it. We still have to add some lighting to it. And then I have to do like I sound so emotional, but yeah. Yeah, I am emotional. I'm a very emotional person. So it's like, I'm just very grateful. You know, I go live because like I struggle a lot with like my attention span, and I thought it would be like it was offered to me and I thought it would be a great way to like focus on like my executive function, and I like to talk a lot, and so you know, I just want to spend time with people. I'm a social butterfly, and you know, it's just kind of like I have a little bit of downtime in my mornings, and usually like in my morning time, you know, like my husband's working and stuff like that, so it's like I don't know, like I just thought it would be cool to like game and build a community and like chat with people. And I didn't expect anything from it. You know, I've only been doing this for like 6 months and I'm still new to it and I'm not the most tech savvy and I'm like figuring it out as I go. But it's just amazing that like you guys are spending your time in my channel or in my stream, and it's been it's been amazing. I'm just happy to have you guys all here. I really am. And I can't wait to build the community. I would love to like play games with you guys. I would love to play games with you guys and like, you know, just have fun. That's what it's about, right? It's about just like escaping for a little bit and just like having fun. Aw, thank you, Rudy. All right, we gotta make the little register, guys. We gotta lock in now. You lagged out. Oh no, connection issues. It do be like that sometimes. Hey, this is the wrong stall. We're over here. All right, we're gonna create our little register like right here. And then thank you for sharing the live, Rudy. Thank you. Yeah, the mornings are really chill. They're really low key. Okay. We're gonna add our little wall tool. Waffle's like, it'd be like that in life too. You're lagging listening to people talk. Like, why do I have to be in this meeting? Oh no, you're stuck in a meeting. Did you make it back to the office, Waffle, or are you still out and about traveling? Yeah, for those of you that are new, Waffle, the moderator over on our Purple Family app, he's my hubby. So he's not always active in chat, but he always has the stream on in the background and he chimes in every now and again. But he's pretty busy. He's a busy dude, so he's usually in the background babysitting. When mods come out, someone should make a multiplayer build. Yes, I agree. You know what I love about The Sims 4, guys, is that like, and I hope Tiny Glade has this option. I know like I've heard like rumors around about how the developers were thinking about this when they first were designing the game. I love the fact that The Sims has a gallery. I love that like when you're building something in your Sims that you can upload it and export it into a gallery and then other people can download it into their gameplay and view it. Whether you use it for your gameplay or you just want to see what it looks like. I think that would be so cool of a feature to have like a gallery that you can like go in and look at people's builds. Cuz can you imagine like having a Tiny Glade challenge and or like the daily theme and you just go to the gallery and be like this is how everyone did the theme and you go in and you look at it. You just look at everyone's builds. Or you can like have people build in your glade. I think that would be amazing. You're at the office still? The main one or the other one? Because I thought you said you were traveling to the other one today. You think the only version we have of that for Tiny Glade is sharing glade saves? You can do that? Is that where like you just export your save files and then you upload it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you export your save files. I didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But I also can see the risk with that as well. Because viruses do be real. One of the reasons why like I was worried about getting into Minecraft was because just recently there was a lot of issues with like servers being hacked and like viruses and stuff. But I'll be playing like standard play, I think. Traveling might not happen until tomorrow with the way things are going. Oh no. Is it with the finance department still? Are you working with IT today? You can do that for basically any game, but some games it's more complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I am not the best with computers. Usually I have Waffle do all that for me. Like I want to do like some channel point redemptions on my other one, on my other app, but I'm not the best with the back end stuff. I'm not the best. So usually like what I want to do is like it's for Robin more than anything. But I want to do a channel redemption for her she loves it when I say orange because like I say it weird. And so I figured, why not lean into it? And I want my whole screen to be like all these oranges coming down, just like falling on the screen. And that way it's like this immersive reaction. But it has like coding in it and I don't know how to code. Actually, I did this wrong, didn't I? I needed the ladder. I need the posts because we have to add lights to it. All right, we're going to change this to blue. And then we're going to figure out where the light goes. Like this side. Hello. Wait, why is it not snapping? What is going on? Hold on. Let's bring it up. I need to go more like this. Why is this not snapping? What is going on? Hold on. Let me bring it over here. Maybe it's because the collision stair with stair. There's a lot of stairs going on over here. Let's do it this way. What is happening? Maybe it's this way. Okay. You know what? What we're going to do is we're just going to start over. We're going to start over. Maybe that one's just decided it doesn't want to be that. And then we're going to condense this one down. Bring this one up. There we go. Nice. That's what we wanted. All right, let's bring this over. What's wrong? The ladder wasn't allowing me to attach a light to it, like this post. And I was messing around with it a little bit and it still wasn't letting me attach it. So I didn't know what the heck was going on. So I ended up deleting it and starting over. It was bugging. Sorry if I worried you. I'm good. It's just Tiny Glade being Tiny Glade. Okay, so... Oh, it's with the finance waffle. Sorry. Sorry you're going through that. Okay. Nice. Are you working on your build today, Rudy? Are you going to be going in today and doing that, or are you taking today off? You're streaming today? You want to finish the mansion? I haven't seen the mansion yet. I'll have to check it out. I have about 45 more minutes of my stream, so if you decide to stream, I'm definitely going to watch you today. I have some stuff to do. I have some stuff to work on, so I'll have you on in the background, but I'll definitely be in there. I'll say hi and all that fun stuff. You built a fountain last night? I think I might have... Okay, so I think I might have saw it. You did like a short TikTok on it, right? I think I might have seen it. I saw a fountain on my For You page. Not my For You page, but like the follower thing. I did see a fountain. I'll have to look at it though. But yeah, I will definitely be over. I'll be watching you. When do you plan on going live? Soon? Usually you're live by now. Your times are 6 to 9 p.m. CAT. What is that, my time? awesome. Yeah, you're starting as I'm ending. So actually that's perfect. You want a world clock in your office? That would be great, wouldn't it? I was thinking that too. I need to do my schedule on my Discord, and I'm thinking on on the Purple app as well that I might do 8 a.m. EST, but then go down like the main ones. You're gonna check the team, yeah. But yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be good. So that way, time zones, man, time zones. Okay, so we have one more stall. I think we'll be able to finish out the stalls today. I gotta think what I want though. So we have a bakery, we have a candle shop, we have an art, we have a bookstore. What can we do here? Let me ponder. We could do more food, but I don't know. I don't know if we want to do more food. I don't use a lot of the props. So what if we did kind of like a all over store? What if it was like, let me show you what I mean. So we could do a flower shop, right? We can do florals, which I think would be cute. But we could also do it where we add like blankets. You know, think of it like almost like a gift shop. We can do florals with blankets. Maybe we'll add like the pillows. Let's bring the pillows over. Because I really don't use these a lot. I typically use these for the sense of like using them like for this bit to like make a drawer or something. Hello. Welcome in. This is called Tiny Glade. How do you get it? Tiny Glade? Tiny Glade is on Steam. It is for Windows and Mac. It's a PC game. It's a building simulator game. I believe it's also compatible with Steam Deck, and so it's not available on mobile. But someone did come in and say that GeForce was a thing, but I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I'm not the most tech savvy person. But I don't think it's on like normal mobile. Yeah, something like that. Liam, something. They said it in chat, so I wouldn't 100% quote me on it, but they said something that it was compatible with that. But I don't know what that is though. It's something. But I know Steam Deck and I know Mac as well as Windows PC. All right, so we're going to use these props, I think. We're going to create like, I'm thinking we're going to create like a little floor shop, but then we're also going to have like blankets and pillows, I think is what we're going to do. So to do that, what we're going to do is first I'm going to create a ladder. I want to do some sort of shelving. And I'm going to go back to daylight so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to bring this up like this. I'm going to do another one. And the sensitivity is hello. This way. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if the developers are going to make it mobile or not. I haven't heard anything in the forums or the community page. I'm not even sure if this is going to be a mobile game because the way that the mechanics are, I think it'll be very difficult for it to be mobile and or console even, because it's very much point and click. There's a lot of like editing options, and I'm not too sure how that would be coded. But anything's possible, I think. All right. I'm just making the shelving like this real quick because I just want to see if I can place these on here. The idea is I want these... I'm going to put it on this back one like this, and then we're going to... If I do too wide, it kind of covers the whole box, and that's kind of what I'm going for. So this is the idea. I'm going to do another one. You know, a lot of games like that, but that's the best for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure if they plan on doing that. Unless they done a new control system, it would probably not go onto console or mobile, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, they would have to redo the mechanics for sure. Why is this hovering like that? We want it like this. There we go. That's cute. I like that. I want to bring these pillows over. I try to, at least. Try to bring it back this way. Hello. No, go back. If I was to bring this down to 2 rungs, hold on. Let's go 2. Nope, let's do 3. We are doodling right now. I'm trying to see what's going to work and what isn't going to work. This is probably as close as I'm going to get it. Unless, hold on, hold up. This is how we're going to do it. Think smarter. I'm going to move this like right here, I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Dean. Just me, Dean. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We are doodling right now. We are doing a I'm gonna try to move this. Hold on, I gotta bring this back out because what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much for the heart, me. Thank you. And for the rose. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the winks. And for the you're awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. And for the other wink wink. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your PC isn't good enough for the game. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm gonna bring this out like that, I think. This might be the move, guys. I mean, it looks a little wonky over here because, hold on, maybe if I raise this up. Maybe I need to raise this one up. It might be as good as I'm going to get it. It's going to sink this one in just a little bit, but I don't know if that matters. Because now it's hovering, and I don't know why it's hovering. Why is it doing that? Bring that back down. That might be the move, though. Is that a stair? It is. We're using the stair with the ladder, and we are doodling right now. So we were able to do our bookshop. We have our little art booth right here. So this is our little art booth. And then we have our candle shop. So we have our little candle shop. And now we're working on this last one. And I'm thinking it's going to be, can we have a tour? Yeah, we'll get a tour. I'm thinking it's going to be some sort of like floral shop, but I want to add like the blankets and the pillows to it. So it's like a little gift shop. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll go into nighttime mode. We'll go into walk mode so that way we can see it up close. And right now I'm just doodling. I'm doodling with the ladder tool to try to figure out like how I want to place it inside. That's typically how I brainstorm a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the rose and the you're awesome. Thank you. I thank you so much, Brian. Thank you. So this is our little candle shop. We created a little candle shop. We just used the stair tool and we layered all of the barrels in. And then we layered all the candles. And then we added some flowers to break it up and kind of give it some color. Over this way, we have our art studio, our little art booth. So in here, we have 2 paintings. We have our pumpkin painting, a couple easels, another painting over here, and then of course our little register and a rug. So something really small and cute like this. You saw the Prop Building 101 stream VOD and it's such good examples. Mind if I use it? Yeah, absolutely. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. That's one of the reasons why I stream Tiny Glade live, is to share my ideas. And I'm perfectly fine with you guys stealing anything that I create. It's all good. And whenever I do something and it's not my original idea, I always give a shout out to where I got the inspiration from. This is our little bookshop. Over here is our little bakery. And we have one more space, which is right here. And that is what we're doodling over here now. And if you guys want a tour of the Glade, this is what we have going on so far. So this is the beginnings of Oz District. The clock tower is walkable, so we can go up inside of it and walk to the top. Yeah, I definitely want to make some more of those tutorial-like videos. There's definitely a lot more props that you can build that I have built that we haven't gone over yet. So I definitely want to get the second episode up and going. It's probably going to be next week, either Wednesday or Friday. I will have it be DIY tutorial day. So instead of doing Oz, we'll do that and we'll pick up where we left off. But I'm also hoping that once we get the update, in the custom clutter, that it will alleviate some of the prop building. So you're not spending so much time making the props. Yeah, Mystical. That's what I'm working on. Is I would like to every now and again do like a tutorial day where all we do is that we just make props and interior beginner 101 and just kind of like go through everything more detailed rather than just like point click watch me do it as I explain it. I want to kind of like make it to where like if you guys watch the video, like you can do it yourselves as well. Thank you so much for the roses and the wink wink. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Box emojis. I don't know what those are. But I thank you. So here is our Oz statue. I got this inspiration from X807. He's another tiny glader. He makes some amazing builds. He's really creative with his clutter. And he's really creative with structural building. And thank you so much, Mystical. Thank you. He did a scarecrow in one of his glades using the ladder tool. And so I took inspiration off of his idea to create this statue. So that's where I got this idea from. I thought it was super cute. And then we just made it more magical by adding a bunch of like the little blocks and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the roses, the you're awesomes, the heart knees, the wink winks, all the little cute little gifties. They're so adorable. Thank you so much. You also made a scarecrow. You'll have to show me when you go live in a little bit. You have to show me. The turtle on the bottom right is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little turtlet. It's a little mascot. I thought it was cute. It brings a little bit of personality to the stream. You're busy making dinner before live. Are you making that stew? What are you having for dinner? You gonna have that venison that you were talking about, or is that just what you were craving? So in here is our interior. Now, I do have the videos posted over on the tube. I do post all my VODs over there. It might take me a day or so to get them in order. Right now, I have to go back through and number them because the way that they exported and upload, they're out of order. I think I have episodes 1 through 5 in order, and then I need to go in after my live today and get the rest of them. They should all be exported on there. But basically, from start to finish, you can see how we created this space. But it's using a lot of just layering of the foundation. Like this rug right here is all layering of the circle and square foundations. And we played a lot with the different type of floor types. The table's made with the fencing tool. And then we use a lot of the stair tool to inlay a lot of the props in it. Chairs are made with fencing tool. This is made with the stair tool. This is made with the stair tool into the ladder. And then we use the wall tool as the books. And of course we inlay some of the props. We have our grand staircase. This is a fun little feature with the windows. Basically, it's like a shadow box. There is a faux wall behind there. We put some stairs in between. We deleted the support to make them sparkle. And then we added windows on this side of the wall. So that way it creates this beautiful shadow box effect of the green lighting as well as the sparkles. How do you make the light green? So there's 2 ways you can get green lighting. Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you. I have like a full bouquet of roses, guys. A full bouquet. I feel like today's my birthday. I really do. With all the love and everything. I feel like it's my birthday. Tell her don't say thank you. I'm gonna say thank you. I'm always grateful. I'm very grateful. You definitely, there's no need and you definitely don't have to. And I'm just grateful and I am blessed that you are here and that you chose my live to be in and that you want to take a little chunk of your time out of your day to spend it with me. And I know how precious time is. And so I'm very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. Okay. So to get the green lighting, when you place down a lantern, which you're going to go to the window tab down here below. I know you guys on TikTok can't see it very well, but there is a little lantern right here. When you place your lantern, now it does different things on different surfaces. So down here, when it connects to like a foundation or a stair, if it's a flat surface like this, it'll just be a single lantern. If you put your light on the terrain, it becomes a post. And if you put it on a building, it becomes like almost like an outdoor light. So to change the color, all you do is you go to your paint palette. You're going to click on your light. And then this is where it comes up with the color wheel. And you can choose the lighting of your desire. You can also choose the different types of dimmable, like if you want bright, dim, or even dimmer. So that's how you get that. Now, if you're talking about the sparkles are used by the stair tool. So what you do is you come over, you're going to grab your stair tool, you're going to create a stair. You're then going to raise it up, and then you're going to go to the eraser tool, and then you're going to hit the hammer, and then all you're going to do is you're going to highlight the support, and you're going to delete it. And this is what's going to create the sparkles. Now, The sparkles can also change colors. So you're going to go back to your paint palette. You're going to click on your stair. And down here is going to be the different color choices for your sparkles. And this is how you change that. Yeah, you're welcome. You like my voice? Thank you. Every time someone says that they like my voice, I am so grateful because guess what? You guys have to listen to me for 4 hours. So I'm happy that you like it because otherwise it's probably not going to be a good time. You didn't know about the sparkles? Yeah, the sparkles. Yeah, you can definitely change the color of the sparkles. When we go to do the tornado, there's going to be 2 different ways I want to do the tornado. I'm going to have you guys choose which way you like best. There's the way that I did it for our UFO, and then there's another way that I'm going to do it with foundation and layering of foundations. But we're going to have clutter around it like debris, and we're going to bring sparkles in. And the sparkles I'm going to use over here are going to be the black and white ones to make it look like dirt, you know? You must be grateful because Ryanti never told you that she liked your voice. Oh no. We like your voice, Rudy. We like your voice. Where did that other light go? Did I put down 3? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Oh no. Thank goodness there's an undo button, guys. There we go. Okay, so we looked at the castle. So let's go up here. Let's take a quick little look. Is it possible to minimize the vines inside the building when doing interiors? No, unfortunately not. The vines are kind of like just the way that the game is mechanicked. If you have your wall go down to the terrain, it's going to put the vines there. I think the only way that you can minimize the vines is A, you put down windows and doors, which can help alleviate it, or B, you don't put your wall or your foundation all the way down to the ground. Like you have it raised up a little bit off the terrain. I think pathway tool will also help as well. If you put some pathing underneath, it can help eliminate it. But sometimes the vines just be vining. A copy and paste. Yeah. Yeah, a copy and paste for like foundations, ladders, kind of like, see, this is where I don't want to compare it to The Sims. I really don't because it's its own category. But that's where The Sims kind of comes in because you have that availability of like copy pasting like rooms and things like that. And I feel like we do have copy paste in our props. So if we can get it in the props, I'm sure they can code it for other things. So this is our Wicked Witch of the West Castle. I get asked a lot how I did the pathway. This pathway is literally just a stair tool, and I raised it up off the ground to create the sparkles and like the broken path. So as you can see, the supports have all been deleted and it's just slightly hovering above the terrain. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the more roses and the wink wink hearts. Oh my gosh. You're sending all, yes, the moon. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize after I built the Wicked Witch of the West how perfect this was for her castle. That is just like the perfect placement. It really is. All right, let's jump down here. Let's go look at it on the inside. Let's go take a little gander, guys. I know, right? It's so good. It was a happy little accident. Usually when I start my glades, I don't always think about the orientation. I just kind of pick a corner and I start there. So I'm very, very happy that it happened out that way because I just think it's so cool in the background. Thank you. So this also has an interior. We have our little drawbridge. Someone asked last time, how did I make the chain bit? This is just the stair tool turned into a ladder and then condensed down to a post. And then we created the door as well with the stair tool to try to match the same archway as the door itself. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. And here we created a painting, which everyone loves because I don't know if you guys see it, but there's a side profile there. You can see the head, the neck, and the shoulders. And then I think in daytime, you can see the colors a little bit better. So in the daytime, we decided to make it more green. So that's what that looks like. We made these chairs using the fencing tool, as well as this chair and this footrest. Again, this is a little trick that I do with the foundations. I play with all of the different wood types as well as the colors, and I create my own custom rugs. We use the fencing tool over here to create this little buffet style console table. And then we use the stair tool to sink all of the props in. We have our beautiful fireplace. I always like to add the light on the back side, so that way it gives this beautiful glow as well as the sparkles. Coming up here, we have our second floor. We have our little scarecrow and our little bucket of water because the scarecrow had to be over here, guys. They have to. It's a love story. And then we all know she did not melt. She just wanted to live her life out in peace. This is her bedroom. We use the stair tool up here to create all of these props. As well as the windows. Because unfortunately, our wall tool as well as our fencing tool only gets to a certain max height. So anything more than 2 stories, it becomes very, very difficult to do an interior room. It's not impossible. It is not impossible, just very difficult because you're limited to just the stair tool at that point and the foundation tool. So it just becomes harder. You like the green one? Yes, me too. We're going to be building another castle. We're going to be doing Galinda's castle. So over here, we have a couple more things in the glade that we have to build. We have Galinda's castle over here. We're going to be raising the terrain up a little bit. Her castle is going to be mostly pink. Green is my favorite color too. All shades of green. I'm not even picky on the green. I love all shades of green. And my secondary favorite color is yellow. So green and yellow. But yeah, we have Galinda's castle over here. We have Munchkin Land. So Munchkin Land is going to be really tiny, cute button houses. I want to play a little bit with the terrain over here as well because I'm thinking about like little hobbit homes. I want to see if I can create any homes inside the hillsides. Green and maroon. Ooh, that's a pretty combo too. Thank you so much for the follow. Insufficient. Thank you. Green and yellow are our national team colors. Yay. You're going to be so sad when this is finished because I love Wicked and I'll miss the glade. It's so good. I know. I was saying that to Waffle the other day. I'm like, I'm really enjoying this glade. I'm really enjoying building it. I'm enjoying this theme. I'm loving the way it's coming out. And I'm going to be so sad when it's done. And we have to move forward. But we will always revisit it. It is here forever. We're going to do the hot air balloon. All of these sections are going to have interiors with them as well. I try to do at least one interior room in each part of the glade. The only one that's not going to have an interior is over here, the house and the tornado. And that's because it's going to be ruins. It's for the storm bit, you know, when the house. But I am going to try to be a little cheeky and make myself the little feet jutting out. So can you see the castle? Yes, yes, yes. You can see the castle. Here's the castle. Let me go into fly mode so you guys can see it a little bit better. It's easier for me to control it this way on the camera. Okay, so here's our castle. I'm going to try to get up high because this thing is massive and I always feel like I don't get like a good viewpoint on it. All right, there we go. There's our castle. I'm just making sure that you guys can see it okay. We're going to do a little fly around. So we got this idea from the Disneyland in Paris castle, the castle over in Paris. How did I build it? Honestly, looking back at it, I don't know. No, I'm kidding. I got inspiration from the Paris Disneyland castle. I knew that with Tiny Glade, with the medieval style, and with my art style being very whimsical, that it was going to end up being a very whimsical build. And so I knew if I was going to do my first castle, I just knew it was going to be Disney-esque. And I have no way to like not make it Disney-esque. It's just the way that I draw. It's the way that, you know, my style is. So when we were doing the Land of Oz and I was thinking about Emerald City Castle, I wanted something that felt grand and I wanted something that felt big, but also like unique. And so I found the Disney Paris Castle and I used that as reference. So some of the elements that you'll notice are very true, like the entryway, this little bit like right here, like these little towers right here in the front. That's kind of true to the replication of the photo. And then we just took some creative liberties after that. We started with the entryway. And then we worked our way into the interior room. And then once we got the interior room done, we started building the rest of it on top of that. Okay, Rudy. All right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Yeah, guys, Rudy is going to be going live here in 15 minutes. He's also a tiny glader. I'm going to be checking out his stuff here soon. He's finishing up his mansion build. I'm pretty excited to see that. But yeah, so this is our castle. And right now, in the last 15 minutes of our stream, we're going to be working over here. And we're going to start to do our little florist shop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these over. We're going to start building this out. Hello, Cardinal. This is called Tiny Glade. And it is a building simulator game. Thank you so much for the wink winks. Oh my gosh, thank you. But yeah, this you can find it on Steam. It is $15 USD. I'm not too sure what that is elsewhere. But it is available for PC, Windows, and Mac. And I believe it can also be played on Steam Deck. Someone said that you can play it on Steam Deck. So there is that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one at an angle, I think. We're going to go this way. We're going to push it this way, like this. We're going to have the same theory, though. We're going to have... I think I might bring it down to just here. We're going to have it same theory. We're going to have probably the register outside. I'll have to see like how much space we have. We don't have a lot working over here. Okay. So this is going to be very, very small. You're playing on Steam Deck right now? Okay, good. Yeah. Oops. Let me go ahead and bring this one over. We're going to try to match it. Is it easy to play? Yeah, I kind of want to know that too. Is it easy to play with the Steam Deck? It's $12.79 in the UK. Thank you. Thank you for that. That looks nice. I like that. All right, we're going to add a couple of these flowers. We're going to probably keep this one real simple because we don't have a lot of space to work with. Okay, let's bring this one over. I'm going to add this one like right here. Actually, you know what? No, we already have that flower. Let's add the other two flowers in. Let's do this one. You got used to it. You mapped the up and down camera movements to the back button, so it's gotten much better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Mystical. Like, if it can be compatible with that, I don't see why in the future it couldn't be um, to console one day, for sure. Okay, we're gonna add the blankets over here. In this little corner, I think. Just like that. This is coming out so cute. I think I want to add another... I'm gonna add another pillow. Like right over here. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna do this one. Let's do this one. Let's add this one, like, right in here. I want to add a wheelbarrow, I think. Let's find the wheelbarrow. The one with the flowers in it. This one. Yeah. We'll do this one. Okay, I'm thinking we'll do... Oh, I'm a camera. Work with me. All right, let's go down this way. Let me go this way. That is cute. Hold on, I like that placement. That placement makes sense. I'm gonna bring this like that. I love it. All right, now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna add our little register at though. I might need to push this building back slightly. We might just need to push you back just a little bit like that. And then I might bring you over. Hold on. I might bring you over like this. Just like this. I think I got rid of one of my lights, but that's okay. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add the register. Probably like right in here. I'm thinking in this right corner. So let me go and create. First, also, I realize that this needs to move. We need to move this more this way because otherwise we can't walk around it. So let's do it like this. Let's move this here. Thank you so much for the follow, Kano. Is it just me? Or sometimes when I put fences inside walls, I can no longer edit the... Yes, it's a collision issue. It will happen with the stair tool as well. I'm hoping that's something that they fix in the future. I think that's like probably one of the biggest complaints that all tiny gladers have is the bugginess of the collision. Because the moment like you say, for instance, you lay down a stair tool, and let's just say you're working with the fencing tool. Let's say we're working with the fencing tool and then you put it into the wall where you're using it. The moment you sink it into that wall, it is forever gone. It's just forever gone. And you have to like undo it and then pull it out, get your height. And like same thing with like certain scalers. Like I'm sure you're aware of like the scaler. And then if you have the pathway down, you have the other scaler. Hello, Robin. Did I miss you? Of course I missed you. Or should I say, hello, Robin. Welcome in. The real star is here, guys. Robin. Robin, we did it. We did it. We got to our goal. We hit it today. You got distracted after your meeting and started making TikTok. Thank you. You're so proud. Thank you. I was literally crying. We had like a little heart-to-heart moment. Rudy was like giving me virtual hugs. I got so emotional. Okay, so we got to make our little register. And I'm also excited because I think Beauty and I are gonna get together and I think we're gonna collab. We're gonna play some games together, I think, in the future when we both can find a day. Usually like so my weekdays, when I'm hanging out with you guys, I only usually go till about noon. So we're on the last couple minutes. We're gonna finish this stall out and then we're probably gonna call it there. I have some things to do. But usually every now and again I might have an evening free and weekends typically are better for me. Weekends I can, actually allot time and hang out. Robin, we should be able to put the Discord in my channel today. I'm gonna go see if I can get my hyperlink. But yeah, so I should be able to have a hyperlink now, hopefully. And then if anyone's interested in joining, it should be available through my page now. Hopefully. I think it's 1,000 followers for the hyperlink, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm super, super excited. I can't wait for our Discord to grow and like we're just like chatting and we have game days and all that fun stuff. And then I also need to join Beauty's Discord too, so that way I can hang out with you guys over there too. Robin, I do not. It's because I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. I'm bad at multitasking, but no, I am excited. It's not boring. It's cozy. Guys, Robin is our moderator over here. I'm sure many of you know Robin, and she loves to troll me. She loves to be the little troll, but we love her. And we protect her at all costs. Anyone messes with Robin, you mess with me. So. Alright, I'm gonna put our little register like right here. And then we're just gonna add a tiny little step. This is totally a tripping hazard. But that's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a little stair, I think, like right here. I'm gonna try to grab onto it. It's actually gonna work with me. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna create I'm gonna cut it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to create like a floor. Or you don't even notice it. You don't even notice it. You don't notice the fact that that is doing that. There we go. Gonna bring this down. Okay, nice. This is what I'm thinking. And then we're gonna add a little ramp on there. Nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a stair railing. You noticed it? Shh. You didn't notice it. It's all good. No one's tripping on our watch. Be fine. What color do we want to do this? I'm thinking... What color do we want to do this? What color? Oh, so we've done pink, we've done blue, we've done green, and we've done white. So what else do we got? I want yellow so bad. Purple? Maybe do orange? Yeah, this is tiny glade. We haven't done purple yet. We can do purple. I don't think I did purple over here, did I? No, that was blue. We can do purple. We already did the orange color. Yes, orange. You're gonna love what I have in mind for that redemption. It's gonna make you kick your feet. You're gonna be super excited. Hold on. Oh no. Has anyone else noticed that like when you scroll forward, it takes you backwards? I've noticed that. Okay, let's bring this down. I'm going to create another one on the other side, and then we're going to do the roofing. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. We also have to do the lighting. So once we're done with this little booth, we will do one more walkthrough of our glade, and then we're going to end the stream there. And then I'm going to go hang out with Rudy over in his stream for a little bit while I work on some stuff. But yeah, this is Tiny Glade, guys. For those of you that are coming in that are new, welcome. Hello, my name is Lou Michelle. I am a variety streamer, and today I am playing Tiny Glade. We're coming on the tail end of the stream, though, so happy to have you. Thank you so much for being here. We are building the Land of Oz. Right now, we're working on our little booths. We have this little outdoor market, which was your guys' idea, which I thought was super cute. So we're making it come to life. We're going to do the purple roofing on this one, because I don't think I've done purple yet. I'm going to move it this way as well. We're going to bring it down here, and then we're going to change this to... Let's go with this peach color. I do like the peach color. Okay, I'm going to bring this over. Oh, this is going to be tricky because I'm going to need to... I grab onto this arrow, please. This one. Bring this over. That was too far over. I definitely also need to change the post color. So let's do purple. All right, now coming out this way, I need to bring this back. Hello. Got rid of my tree, by the way. I had a tree right there and I got rid of it. We need to fix that. All right. I need to raise this up a little bit. So let's go ahead and raise it like this. Nice. Cute. Let me go to daylight mode so that way I can see what I'm doing. It looks a little crazy right here. It does, but that's okay. It's all good. Let me go ahead and add my tree back. Hello. Actually, this is perfect. I want a tall tree. There we go. That doesn't look so bad now. See? And now it looks okay. You've heard so much about this game. Yeah, this game's pretty cool. Yeah, Renee, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's very satisfying, especially if you enjoy building. There's not a lot to do for interiors, but it's okay because you can get creative and make interiors. I'm going to remove... We got to add the lighting, and then I think that would be it, guys. Maybe a little flag or something. Let's add our light. Let's bring this over. This is going to be real tricky because we need to technically bring it this way. Like that. We need to do a couple more of these. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh no, I messed it up. So we'll be back in Tiny Glade on Friday. We'll be going live on Friday, 8 a.m. EST. I will put it in my story so you guys know. I'll update you when I go live. And we will be finishing off the district. We're going to be back over here. We have to do the gazebo as well as a couple more finishing touches on this side before we move forward. All right, that's pretty good. I like that. Tomorrow being Thursday, tomorrow's Variety Day. So we will be with the Purple family tomorrow. I might go live on TikTok over here. Maybe, but usually Tuesday, Thursdays we're with the Purple family. And I think tomorrow we're gonna start Cat Mail Co. My friend gifted it to me and it's been sitting in my Steam library for a hot minute, so I feel like I need to get into it now. So we're gonna do that simulator tomorrow, and next week on Tuesday we'll probably be back in Teddy's Haven. And we'll continue on with that game. Is this the right? Hold on. Is this the right one? I can't see. I need to go to nighttime mode. That's not the right one. Okay. All right, never mind. We're not going to do this one then. We'll just leave it like that. Nice. Where can you get the game? You can find the game on Steam. And it's available for both PC and Mac, although you can also play it on Steam Deck. All right, guys. I think I'm going to add one more detail and then we're going to do our final walkthrough. If I can get the camera to work for me, what is going on? I'm going to add another light here. And then I'm going to add, I think, a flag. I want to do a flag. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with... Wait, hold on. Can I get it like right here? The building's in the way. There we go. I almost had it. I almost had it. Hello. Oh, oh. Right there. There we go. Nice. This is what I wanted. And then, honestly, the flower is pretty spot on. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the color. We're going to do purple. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we're going to pan out. This is what we have going on so far. We were able to finish out our little night market. Our next episode, we'll be doing this portion over here. We're going to add some more structural buildings. You wish builds would fade like trees when you... Yes, that would be so cool. 40 people have watched your story and liked it. That's awesome. I will have to go watch it and like it now. But yeah, we'll do more structural builds to fill out this section, and then we'll start coming back around this way. So we have the gazebo and this, and then we'll come out this way. This is gonna go all the way around this lake, so ending at this tree, and then it's gonna leave a little bit left over for the house and tornado. But yeah, so this is what it looks like panned out. And then we're gonna go do our final walkthrough. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's put it in rock mode. Let's come out this way. Start. Let's not. Let's do it. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and make this a super crispy. It is super crispy for you guys. You ready? Hello, Jojo. We are playing Tiny Glade. We are at the very, very end of our stream. We're going to be doing our final walkthrough, and then I'm going to be ending it there. But you can see what we have built so far. All right, guys. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is Tiny Glade, guys. And we did turn on the lights. It is so magical at nighttime. We're going to come over this way, though. And check out our market. I'm going to do it backwards. We're going to go this way. Okay, I'll do that at the end, Zenith. I'll do that at the end. We'll see the transition. See, we'll do a fly around of daylight and then we'll do the end transition. Hello, Jetten. Welcome in. Add a wheelchair for a ramp for wheelchair access. Yeah, we have a couple of those. You can't wait for the next pay because you'll be getting the. Oh, that's exciting! I hope you enjoy the game if and when you get it. I think you'll enjoy the game. Okay, go to sleep, Robin. Have a good sleep. Oh no, we dropped down. This is why we need to have a railing right there, guys. This is our little candle shop, though. I think it came out super cute. You recently got Stardew Valley and it's been lovely. And yeah, I have not played Stardew Valley yet. This is our like little flower shop. Then we're back at the bakery. So coming this way, we're gonna go over the bridge. And actually, I think your guys' point of view is a little bit close. So let me go ahead and change it this way. A little bit better, I think. Okay. Ride the cart. I know, right? Ride the cart. That's so much better. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was looking over at you guys and I'm like, why is everything so close together? I had to keep like going backwards. Yeah, we fixed it though. This is a better pan. And come out this way. We'll look at it in daylight too, because Zenith loves the transition from day to night. The difference. It's very dramatic. Here's our interior of the castle. There's only one interior room, guys, unfortunately. I wasn't able to do more than one. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we can get more creative. Your tiny glade does not glade like mine. You're so thank you. We all have different styles, and that's what I love about this game is like we all play it very differently. I definitely focus more on interior building than I do on structural building. I still struggle with roofing and structures though. I know it doesn't seem that way because you guys are seeing like the finished product, but I promise you, if you watch my lives, we struggle bus over here. It's not always perfect. We just hope for the best and then somehow it turns out great. A tip when doing walkthroughs like this, change the setting of the toolbar to hide them. How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Teach me your ways. In the settings. In the settings. In the settings. Is it this? How do you do it? Oh, auto hide. Oh. All right, we're going to do I think it's autoed on bottom. So, okay, hold on. So if you're in, that's so much better. Thank you. I always wondered how X did that. Guys, if I just be reading, if I would just read. This game's so soothing. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's very soothing too. It's very calming. It's very chill. I love waking up in the morning and hanging out with you guys and doing like a chill cozy game. Thank you, Zenith. Thank you. I do have to admit, I don't always look at my settings. I don't always look at stuff like that. I'm very oblivious sometimes. I'll admit it. I'm very oblivious. So I thank you. Yes. Yes. We were definitely going for a Disney-esque theme. Not 100% Disney. We did use the Disneyland Paris castle as inspiration to start the beginnings of the build, and then we took creative liberties after that. And we do learn something new every day. We do. Always stay curious. Always learn. But yeah, my art style is very whimsical. And I tried creating a castle once before in one of my other glades, and it ended up looking very Disney-like, and it didn't fit the theme or the vibe. So we ended up deleting it. And so with this build, I was like, you know what? My castle building will totally fit this vibe. So it definitely made me happy because I'm like, oh, finally a castle I can do. Oh, was that Tangled? I think the Paris Disney Castle is Cinderella's castle, isn't it? I think it's the Cinderella castle. Your style would be more like Mina's Morgul. Oh. Oh, that's a cool style. All right, guys. So we're going to do one more pan around, and then we're going to do the transition of day to night. I'm going to try to get a good angle for you guys over here on TikTok. This is called Tiny Glade. You can find it on Steam. It is not free. It is $15 USD. All right, I'm going to try to position this in a way that you guys can see it as best as possible. I'm just going to come over this way. And then we're going to go... I think like right here is good. Right here is good. You can see a little bit of the yellow brick road and everything. Okay, so daylight mode. So this is what it looks like in daylight. This is our daylight. It's very colorful. It's very grand. We are going to be playing a lot with like anywhere there's like a nook and cranny. There's going to be lots of flowers, lots of trees, things like that. This is called Tiny Glade. Are the lanterns able to change colors? Yes, they are. They are. So when you go and click on your lantern after you place it, there is a paint palette at the bottom. You click your paint palette, you highlight your lantern, and then it comes up with the color wheel. And you can also change the brightness as well. So I believe like there's blue lights, green lights, yellow lights, like this burnt red type of lights, and purple. Okay, so this is daylight. So remember daylight. And now this is where, and also I have to give you guys a little memo. When I build in Tiny Glade, I always build with nighttime in mind. Every single glade that I've ever done has nighttime in mind. So you're going to see a lot of lanterns and it's going to look a little weird in the daytime. But I promise you at nighttime it makes sense because in 3, 2, 1, the transition. It's like a whole nother glade, isn't it? It's so cool. Thank you. Okay, guys. Well, that is it for me today. We went a little over time. I am going to go ahead and end stream. I just want to say thank you so much to everyone that came in and spent some time with me. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for watching, for chatting, for gifting, for following. We met our goal. That was so amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, you guys are the start of my day. I wake up, I spend some time with you, and then I get ready and do my stuff. I will be back with TikTok on Friday, for sure. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow's variety day. But for sure, we'll be back in Tiny Glade on Friday. And thank you so much for the heart me. Oh my gosh, I love the little frog emoji. Thank you. Um, but yeah, that I'm ending stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So I stream Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. till noon EST. So I'm usually finishing up about right now. I do Purple App. Yes, same name. Same name. It's one word over there. So it's just Luma Shell, one word on Purple App. But yes, I'm over on the Purple App. We'll be live tomorrow again at 8 a.m. We're going to be playing Cat Milko. If you guys are interested, I can stream over here tomorrow as well. If you guys are interested in seeing a simulator game outside of Tiny Glade, we can definitely multi-stream tomorrow as well. But we'll be back in Tiny Glade on Friday, 8 a.m. So yeah, so exciting. But thank you guys so much. I'm gonna end first with TikTok. So have a beautiful rest of day, TikTok. I hope you guys are enjoying the content as much as I am enjoying creating it. And thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all in the next one, okay? All right. Bye bye. Hello, Twitch. Twitch family. Hello, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for coming in today and watching the live. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all the followers and the chatters and just coming in and just being present. I really do appreciate it. Again, we will be live tomorrow, 8 a.m. We're going to be playing Cat Milko. It's a simulation game. It's like your postal service, but it's with cats. It's supposed to be super cute. My friend gifted it to me, and I just feel like it's time that I should probably play it. And yeah, I'm gonna go and make some lunch and then I got some work to do. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of day too. And I'll see you guys all in the next one, okay? All right. Bye bye.